pregnant, and pregnant.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I... Go, Mario, no! OMG cheeks.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close.
Who the fuck?
And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky?
Hello? Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Tracking. Oh my god, my fucking thing didn't turn on. Oh. I opened the app, but it didn't actually connect automatically. There we go. Hi. Me getting caught up in the song, the hand song.
Hi, gay.
There we go. Hi, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all
Hi,
doing
gay.
well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. I love the hand anime song.
Hi, gay.
Which sounds so weird to refer to it as that, but that's just what I always think of with fiction, the song that was just playing.
Hi, gay.
Also Pasky, thank you for the 9 months. Gregnan, can't believe you Gregnan. Finally. But how y'all doing? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, Saber, yeah, the mauling hasn't arrived in the mail yet, but I'm sure we'll get here. And again, I'm sure you'll be one of, if not the first to know.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi. Let me scroll back up so I can say a lot of folks proper. Pasky, hi, hello, Saber, Bieber, Fluffy, hello as well.
Guys.
Matthias, hi, hello. We love Pasky. And Ico, hello. Hope you're doing well too. God, I wish it was raining here though.
Guys.
I've been packaged to get FNAF 2 Foxy by Save. No, literally. And I would love it. Also, thank you for the stream streaks as well. Straight up joking. Angel Fox as well. Toa as well. Hi, hello. Welcome. Dark, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves.
Hi, gay.
Noodle. Hi, Noodle. Hi, hello. Take a look, Ika. Hope the housework goes well. It's the pickle pants. Avocado boy. It's true. It's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh my god, my camera is still off to the side. Whoop. The one thing I forgot.
Do it.
Hi, homeo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the squats. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. K bailar. There we go. Hope you're doing well though. Hope your weeks have been all going smoothly as well. Ooh. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. Sorry, I'm like, I feel like there's not as much breeze on me as usual. It's because it was actually cold here the other night, so I turned down my fan a little bit, and I'm like, that's why it feels different, because the fan is not as strong as it's been recently. Ooh. That should help a bit, yes. Queer bailar, como estas? God, what were the other ones? What was the bi one? It was like bien, like bien, I think. But like, but I can't remember what the bi one was now. Iconic though.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, welcome. Ooh. Oh, that's what it is. Soy bien. Ooh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Oh, yes. How y'all doing? Have y'all looking after yourselves? Not the fucking others cringe. Oh my god. Ooh. Also, a few things actually. Oh, Firstly, that fucking giant rando that I've been a part of, that giant multi-world rando that Zio's been hosting that I've been a part of, finally completed my part. Finally got that this morning, so that's done. Finally, I'm free. Just found a DJ set where someone's DJing at couples therapy. Jesus Christ. Cringe explodes me every time. Yeah, oh yeah, the cringy, oh, absolutely. Excuse me. The other thing was that you're the Hero Monday stream. Remember how, like, at some point, like 2.5-ish hours in stream, like just before we swapped over from like art to like chatting and vibing for the next like 6 hours, and for whatever reason, I was running into those weird issues out of nowhere where I was like, none of the things connected to OBS are working anymore now. Like, that's really weird. Like, none of the video redeems are working. Like, it still says connected, but it was not working as if it was connected. And I was like, oh, this is weird. Don't know why this is happening. I'll just have a look at it later. I looked at it the next morning. So Tuesday morning, when I got out of bed, I looked into it because obviously I still remembered it was a thing that was happening. What had happened is I had accidentally turned off the nested scene that hosts all those alerts. So I just accidentally turned off the source in OBS, which is why none of them were working. So it was that they were working. I was just a little bit silly goofy. I'm smart sometimes, I swear. Sometimes I can be smart. Not always, but sometimes. But it's fine. It's sorted. It's fixed now. It's fine. Just a smidge of embarrassment as a treat. Yes. Also intrigued to see how game today goes as well, because like I played the first coffee talk at like the start of last year. It was like one of the first games I played last year, I'm pretty sure. And I got it in a bundle with the second game as well. So I've had the second game sitting installed on my PC. Basically since then, I've had it just sitting installed on my PC for the past year at this point. To be fair, it's only like, I don't know, like 2 gigs at most kind of thing. Like, it's not a big game, so it's fine that I've just had it sitting there. Not even, it is half a gig. Each of these games has been half a gig, which makes sense. So it's kind of been fine that it's just been sitting on my computer for the past year. But also, I played through the first coffee talk, again, like years ago, like 2020 on Game Pass. So I'd kind of experienced that before I played it on stream anyway. This one, not at all. Thank you for the hydrate, Dark. This one, not at all. I've not touched 2 at all. All I've really seen from it is like the promo stuff like on the Steam webpage for it. So intrigued to see how that goes. And also, somewhat good timing on me playing it as well, because the next game, episode 3, literally comes out like later this year. I forget if it's March or May. It's an M month, but like it either comes out in like 2 or 4 months. So it's a good timing for me to play episode 2 as well, I guess. Also interesting as well, because like obviously it's not out yet, so I've not bought it, but like episode 3, I'm trying to remember the subtitle for it. Something about Tokyo as well, so it's got more influence on that side of things, which is interesting. Where copy talk, there we go. Oh, they've got a demo for it as well. That's neat, at least. Yeah, it's just called Coffee Talk Tokyo. Okay, yeah. So maybe it's not even like necessarily a third game, but like it's a same universe spin-off type deal. I don't know. But like it's another game in the series, which would be interesting. Sorry, I forgot there was music. I forgot there was audio playing from that for a second. I got really thrown off when I heard a bell. Anyway. Oh, there we go. May. Okay, so 4 months. 4 months out from the next Coffee Talk game as well. So I'm like, this is a good time, good chance to like, get around to playing this one finally. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see how episode 2 goes as well.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Vol. Welcome on in. Has hibiscus in the name and it's about coffee. It's literally made for me. Oh my god, this is literally made for you, Pasky. I can't believe it. literally past his game now. No, I enjoyed the first Coffee Talk as well. It was very like chill vibes. I loved the characters. I loved the werewolf man smile. It was very normal about him. I say like I remember his name though. I unfortunately cannot remember his name, but I'm pretty sure Coffee Talk 2, because it is also said as episode 2, and it's also not in Tokyo, like the next one will be. I'm pretty sure it has a lot of the same cast, but then also new characters. So I'm pretty sure we will be hopefully seeing him return, and maybe, hopefully, who knows? But definitely seeing some of the cast returning. I love Werewolf Man. Also, hi, Sino. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Oh, doing one more model reset for good measure before I move over. There we go. Natsu. Sino. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you like premium double espresso? God. 7. I don't know. Let's move over here as well. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. And what's that? Now I can actually unmute the game as well, because like thankfully there's always like the slight pet peeve for me when there's games that like when you're not focused in on them, like when it's not the main window, if you're like alt tabbed out of them, they just completely stop all audio, which for me, like on the streamer side of things, annoys me. Because sometimes I'll alt tab to like check something, or if I have to take a mod action or something, I'll alt tab, and then the game audio just cuts out for a moment while I have to quickly do something, and that's really awkward. So I like when games don't do that, or at least have a setting for it. Which, to be fair, the setting thing is very rare, but like that would at least help.
Hi, gay.
This one, when it's full screen, does that. When it's windowed, like I have it now, keeps the audio around. So I had to actually like hard mute the entire thing while I was getting things ready. But I mean, that's good. That's good. Also, hi, Medic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shrimp. Pip, hi, hello. That's me. Hope you're doing well. There we go.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Mm-hmm. Yes, let's go. Oh, of course, it's like one of those games that has the achievement for starting a new game. Here we go. Seattle 2023. Which I'm pretty sure all of these games, well, I'm pretty sure the last game did, and I'm assuming the next game will as a result, do like the similar thing of like the Yakuza games where they take place in the year they're released. Oh. Wow, get a book raid. Wow. Hi, get a book. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a student-based streamer and artist, and today we're playing Coffee Talk episode 2. We literally just clicked new game, so you called us right at the very beginning, basically. How was your stream? How was Enfield? Hope you had a good time. I've seen people having a lot of fun with that. It seems very interesting as well. I just don't think I have the brain for a gacha at the moment. I've kind of fallen off Star Rail for a little bit now as well. But I hope you had a good time. I've seen pretty good things about it. And Ranger, welcome on in as well with Rest of Raiders. Hope you had a lovely time with Get a Book as well. Welcome. Was drawing Hypno Enfield was really good. That's fair. I hope the drawing and stuff went well as well then. I can words real good sometimes. This bodes well for a game that is primarily reading. Oh god. Anyway. Have you been doing good, Nuts? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Half the country's been on fire, like not literal fire for once, but just a very big heat wave. But thankfully I'm on the other side, so that's been fine. So that's been nice. It's been pretty chill over here, thankfully. So I've been doing pretty good. So hi, Devin. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Also, obviously, Get a Book if you need to do any post-stream care or anything as well. If you need food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself post-stream. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Oh my god. Yeah, you lucky little fucker. I've been melting over here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fluffy. WA getting off light again. To be fair, we had a slight heat wave before it shifted over to you guys, so it's like I kind of got it, but not to the intensity, I feel like. I was like, hi there, B. Welcome on in. If you do well. I knew Seattle was fake. I knew it. Also, like, I guess for context, anyone that doesn't remember from last game, or like that wasn't here when I streamed the last game, which was like the start of last year, which is fair. That was a long time ago. Or just doesn't remember in general. This is basically like an alternate universe type deal as well, where there are other kind of like fantasy, mythical, like creatures, humanoids and stuff that like live in society as well. So it's like, it's still like, it's like real world asterisk. It's Seattle 2023, but with like furries. Now there's real chat. Yeah. I say with furries, like Seattle doesn't have a fucking furry convention. Does Seattle have a con? Now I'm trying to remember which con is in Seattle. Fuck, I can't remember now. Maybe that's Strange Trick of the World, Pip. Is it? What one's in Seattle? Now my brain isn't working. Like, what the fuck is the Seattle con? These people are real. Amogus nearest has been bitterly cold. God, I wish, honestly. I would much prefer the cold. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on this detail. Like, what con is in Seattle? Oh, it was A&W. I was like, I knew there was like a decently sized con that I know I've heard about several times that was in Seattle, and I could not fucking remember. It's A&W, Anthro Northwest. Okay, that's what I was remembering. Because the only one that was coming to my head, which I knew was incorrect because it's in fucking Pittsburgh, was AC. I'm like, that's not right. That's not right. And then my brain went AFC. I'm like, that's also not Seattle, Natsu. I know geography real good. We don't talk about A&W, Puritan. Oh, okay, fair. I just remembered it con existing. I didn't remember shit going down with them. That's fair. Was thank you for the streak, medic. Thank you. Yes, Seattle 2023. World's longest otter. He's so tall, it's true. A city of enduring loneliness. A place where the dreamers, the realists, and the weary adjust their mics. There we go. Are striving to thrive, not just to survive. I'll have to be until next time. No worries, Kaz. I appreciate you putting in though. Hope you rest well. Also, did you know Yola calls? Fuck! Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, she does, Jack. It is a time when society is reevaluating what it means to be alive. Ooh. It's a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness. The right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgments. Acceptance is a battle and identity is a luxury they just began to grasp. Well, what it means to be love it, urban fantasy settings. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one. Oh my god, they've got the fucking AirPods on the desk. Not the fucking AirPods. I also realized they've got like a cursor in game, but I don't, because I typically have cursor stuff turned off. I realized I didn't go into studio mode when I did that, even though I'm pretty sure I clicked studio mode, but whoopsie, sorry, you went to the void for a second there. But yes, now we've got the cursor. There we go. Have you seen this one Disney movie? Okay, let me rephrase. Like non-Disney urban fantasy. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing. Don't fucking call me out. Don't do this to me. Also, like, I know this game came way before, but sorry, I'm seeing these glasses and thinking of the fucking Date Viators from Date Everything, because again, it's the sort of similar like yellow and orangey tones to them. Oh my god, Abby. Pirate Disney movies. Yes, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love good urban fantasy settings. And the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or pleasure, for a little encouragement, or simply to escape. It is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. Ooh. As some look for answers off the beaten path. Seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on lonely nights. In a night blooming coffee shop standing between the rainy streets, they find a small respite through a cup of warm drink. Why does that phrasing feel kind of like weirdly awkward? Like, because obviously it's not just coffee. Thank you, Vol. Obviously it's not just coffee, so I get saying warm drink. But like, I don't know, through a cup of warm drink. I don't know, maybe like just a cup of a warm drink. I don't know how I would make it better. It just feels slightly off in the phrasing. And these are their stories. Chung. Am I drinking through the cup? I don't know, drink however you please. Tuesday, September 19th, 2023. Oh, here we go. Massive job loss as large companies move out of state. What's next? Oh boy. Seattle West Precinct Police are losing a record number of officers in January. Social experiments skirting between entertainment and menace. Spider-Man's a menace. Anyway, let's start our day. Oh. I guess this will go on for a while. Officer Georgie! Been a long time. Welcome. Evening, Natsu. What's cracking? Aside from thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines. Probably. Yeah? Georgie, how many times have I told you this is a non-smoking establishment? Georgie, please. What about them? Oh. Is this like Valhalla? I will give a tentative yes, because I have not actually played Valhalla. I've been to the VR chat world that's based or built from Valhalla, but I've not actually played the original game itself. But I would say yes, but it's coffee instead of like alcohol. I would assume. Named after that guy from Papers, Please? Probably just coincidental. That's a concern. The powers kept going on and off all night. The machines couldn't even heat up properly. Not bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order soon as the machines are ready. No problem. I guess our resident brider, Miss Greenhead Fairy, isn't here tonight. Georgie, you can't call her that. Georgie, please. Do you want to join a check karaoke on your Saturday? Wait, never mind, it'd be like 8 a.m. for you. 8 a.m. is a karaoke hours. Yeah, it'd be a little up in the air if I could or not. But I still appreciate the invite regardless though, Pip. But yeah, no, time zones be fucked like that sometimes. Oh, you mean Freya? Georgie shouldn't misgender Natsu. It's Mr. Greenhead Fairy. No, there is a Miss Greenhead Fairy. She was actually on the cover art, like the cover banner and stuff for like the first game as well. Ooh, the one and only. Unless you change her hair color, then my bad. Wish you Ramona Flowers. It's still the same. She'll be coming around for a while, I think. I know I'm just being, but no, of course. Freya's such a fairy name, Vocaloid. I mean, yeah. Me remembering fucking Fae'ol in fucking Shadowbringers. To be fair, most of the Fae in Shadowbringers having, you know, pretty naturally Fae-like names. Oh, why? She's currently on a research trip for a new book. That's so. At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. Things won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit, it's been pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while. To have some time to herself, you know? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Sorry, I saw the phrase escape the city and my brain just started going to that song. Names feel very Gaelic. Yeah, no, that's... I kind of hope so. Like, I feel like they're relatively decent with names and stuff in FF. And, like, I feel like most games as a whole. But, like, FF in particular is pretty good about, like, being relatively intentional with the names. Fail and the Fairies in 14. Yeah. Ooh. Not looking too good, huh? Yeah, but I've already notified the City Lights Department. They said they'd monitor the area just in case. Don't worry, Natsu. If anything happens, I'll lend you my trusty lighter. Your lighter? You're always stealing me fucking lighter. Sorry. Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather. Lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch, not even once. Well, first time for everything, Georgie. No, that's mean. Unless you need it lit up for longer than 10 seconds, well, then you're on your own. It's the thought that counts. Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But what's the thrill in that? What a thrill. I'm gonna start making rounds and go to bed. No worries, Pip. I appreciate popping in though, and I hope you get a good rest. Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? Goodness! Finally! Thank you for waiting. Thanks for waiting. I can take your order now. Great. I'm already done for the day, so no more coffee for me. Oh? No midnight patrol then? Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like to sample our new tea selection instead? We have hibiscus and blue pea available. Hibiscus and blue what? I'm Evie from Wowplaying. That is so fair. Have you had fun though? Choc cheerio. Blue pea. It's actually butterfly pea, but we call it blue pea for short. The color is really pretty. It's true. I've had like butterfly pea like tea at like boba places because marketing works sometimes. It's like lemon and butterfly tea. Really pretty. It's one of those situations where the tea changes color with the acidity. So like the lemon makes it go from like a blue to a purple or the other way around. I forget which way. But like it's one of those things that changes based on like the acidity and alkalinity of a drink. Huh. I had no idea you offered alternative stuff, Natsu. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh. It's pea, as in pea pods. Oh. Not whatever else you thought it was. Got it. Whoops. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Still remember my golden rule? Of course. No dairy for Officer Georgie. Correct. I'm sure you have all this info written down on your phone already. I want to say yes, but some of my notes went missing after I got my phone serviced a month ago. Whoops, how convenient to the plot. Whoops. Better write down everything you can remember then. Speaking of remembering, also, not me literally having a fucking notepad next to me as I usually do, just for writing stuff offhand anyway. Ooh. speaking of remembering, I actually left me something for you. That's so. All right. I'll have one of your new teas. Leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. Wow. Yeah, there's the bloopy and the hibiscus. Oh my god, it's the pasky tea. The past tea. I don't know how I feel about me saying it like that. I don't know. That's what I'm doing on this page so it doesn't constantly get blank. There we go. So Georgie. I'm literally writing this down to be safe. No dairy. There we go. I mean, it's the namesake of the game, so I guess we'll just go hibiscus. But also, I've got all this stuff to check. My brew pad, my Tomodachi. Well, not all, but like a good chunk of the drinks from last time. So cafe latte, cappuccino, dark chocolate, espresso, green tea latte, and matcha. Opportunity to call this coffee talk second cuppa. To be fair, cuppa is a very like British English term, I feel like. But also, hi Ali, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi Kohi, welcome to you as well. Welcome. Georgie, there we go. Friends are close up. Oh wow, we're not friends anymore. I see how it is. Rachel, Nekachel, I woke up today so refreshed. I think it's gonna be a good day. Freya Faye. We're talking about Faye and everything as well. Goddamn. Suck the coffee out of Nancy. You wish. What to do? Rachel. Bailey's. Yes, ma'am. God. Hey, there's Freya. 2 hours delay, not a problem. Hashtag travel, hashtag coffee shop. There she is. That's not the Tomodachi Life director. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I'm like, cool. I got no attachment to Tomodachi Life. I'm just kind of gonna see the news after the fact. Like, I'm excited for people, but I never played the original, so I got no attachment to it. Had a heck of a morning. Had to get to work. I couldn't finish. Oh, that's always fun. Hopefully things eased up a bit though. Before to get a new place to live, you just need to go to said place, have a look, and pay the cash. Now all these forms need to fill. Abysmal. Hyde, you are so fucking real for that. Oh my god, Hyde. Good morning. Let's do our best today too, okay? Oh my god. Yes, girlies. Chief said that these days youngsters read and listen to infos and advise more seriously in this format, so here I am, kiddos. Oh my god, Georgie. Checking on the catering service mentioned last week. Do not be late. Oh, that's the yes ma'am. Yeah. There we go. Just want to catch up on the stories. These one. Well, yeah, the DS is 3DS one. Did want to. Yeah, I saw it around like and thought it was an interesting idea. I think when it was like available, especially, I just didn't consider myself. It's gonna sound stupid. Creative enough to play it. Not creative enough, but like I probably would have gotten bored with it real quickly because I would have not had many Miis on my system and stuff like that. Batman flexing my mind. Of course you do. Green's not a creative color. I'm aware. Yes, hibiscus tea. Just a cool hibiscus brew. Oh, I forgot they've got the reset as well, if you fuck a thing. Ah. Oh, also move over here, maybe. I don't know. Better give Freya's stuff to Georgie now before I forget. Oh, you can keep items as well. Oh, that's cute. Written postcard. Freya prepared for Officer Georgie. Looked like she left a message. I want to read it, but okay. Your drink, sir, and your gift. Here we go. It's supposed to slap me. I slap you, Corey? Oh my god. Oh. A postcard, eh? She bragging at me or something? Oh. Huh. What is it? It appears she left me a message. Ooh, what does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. You can't just say that to me. I am an anxious individual, Georgie. I'm going to worry now. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. Is there a new story here? Oh no, it's the drink I made. Right, doy. You're welcome, and I will. Enjoy. What's this? Wine? Yes, it's a piping cup of wine. Hey, mulled wine exists, you know. I was actually just thinking of mulled wine though, to be fair. And it's served hot. That's true. I stand corrected.
Hi, gay.
Just a heads up, it's a bit tart. Just like me, I'm a bit of a tart. Hi, Nana, welcome on in. Roger that. Damn, it is sour. Would you like some sugar to take... Sugar? Sugar to take the edge off? Nah, it's alright. Tastes familiar though. I swear I had it before. It's traditionally sweetened and served cold with ice. Or you boil it with ginger or cinnamon for remedies.
Hi, gay.
Yeah? Hi, Conroy, welcome on in. Nope, can't recall. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're not that old. Thanks, but no worries, not soon. Some people might hate getting old, but I ain't one of them. Because to me, it's proof that you're living. Anyhow, if I remember anything, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest has just finished all her makeup exams. But cookie matches much. Oh my god, Vol. Love Unk Maxing. Yeah, it's all you do, isn't that right, Pasky? Teehee. Makeup exams? Yeah. We found out that for some reason or another, she's been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How'd it go? It was a disaster. Oof. But she pulled through in the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, sorry, whenever I see the word spelled out like that, I just imagine it in like the most like bogan fucking accent for some reason. Oh, the missus and I. Oh, the fucking missus and I. Anyway, the missus had planned to celebrate a little tonight. Making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying the dessert pies as an olive branch of sorts. Sounds like a good plan. But, as you can see, I've got no pies and I'm nowhere near home. Because of the storm. That, and my car's busted. All the valve cores removed and tires deflated. What? How come? It just so happens my car is the latest victim of a vandalism spree. There's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. Yep, you're so on it while you're sipping your hibiscus tea in my cafe. You're doing great. But now, I need to find a way to get home fast. Can't just drop that sort of fact and expect me to have no questions. It's only true, it's true. Holy. I don't know why. It was just my first instinct on how to read that. It was holy. I don't even know who it is, so it's gonna make it worse. Who is it? God. Okay. By Zeus, what a disaster. Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorms, obviously. Touché. God, isn't the weather just awful? Who's this twink? Oh my god. Hi, Sleepy. Hope you doing well. No, real though. Don't remember him from the last game. And given he's got the question marks, I'm assuming he's a new character, so I have no clue. It's like someone up there doesn't care about their water bill or something. Oh, I'm glad you're up though, or else I'd be super soaked by now. Happy you made it in time. Would you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great. Yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. Okay, so Lucas. Also, hi, Gay. Hi, Ansu. Hi, Izzy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. We have to stop modeling urban fantasy settings on 90s New York. We cannot keep having more New York Plus. That's the funny thing, Izzy. This isn't New York Plus. This is Seattle Plus. If that's better or worse, choose. But this is Seattle, not New York. So, aha. Same place? Like, literally opposite sides of the country. Prove me wrong. Thank you for the pets as well, Ansu. Hope you're looking after yourself. I like Ansu. And you are... My name's Natsu. And the gentleman over here is Officer Georgie. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pups. Can I call you Pups? Fine by me. Well, he's a lot more chill than I was expecting. Okay, fair. Sweet. Uh-oh. Oh god, his phone's going off. Good, I have these games but never got a chance to play them. Yeah, no, these, like, I played through the first one start of last year on stream, and I played it once before, like, years ago on the Xbox Game Pass as well. So I played the first one twice. This is my first time playing the second one. Really good, really chill vibes, honestly. And also really, like, fun characters as well. I just enjoy it all around. It's chill, it's cozy, it's got good characters and pretty good writing as well. Also, as I was saying at the start as well, it was a good time for me to start playing the second one as well, like today, because the next game, Coffee Talk Tokyo, comes out in like 4 months because it comes out like the end of May. So good a time as any for me to get to playing the second one. Lucas is giving me Stardew Sam vibes. I see it. It's like the sort of the jagged and the blonde hair, the short blonde hair as well. I see it. Uh-oh. Mrs. is calling. Yep. Screaming down the phone and be like, where are you? Where are the desserts? All right, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it. See ya. So, just the two of us now. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Oh, maybe not. Yes. You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me, you're the pro. Bro's just walked into my cafe for the first time. This is my first time meeting him, and he's like, make me something I'll like. I'm like, I don't know your life, dude. God damn. Also, hi Cam, welcome on in. Hope you do well. Love the Coffee Talk games. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing the other one, the first one last year, so I'm glad to finally be playing this one. Okay, hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I loved espresso. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. Like, really hate it. You know what I mean? Right? Anyway, milk helps take off the edge. That's why I've been ordering lattes and like, but I still miss just coffee, you know? That's why I'm wondering if you could suggest me something. What is it about coffee that you miss? Caffeine, of course. Of course it is. Looking forward to Coffee Talk Tokyo Mode. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see how that goes. We have to stop modeling urban fantasies after Los Angeles, New York City, Seattle, and London. They're happy. There we go. Yeah, it's Tokyo fine though, because the next game is in Tokyo. I guess at least it's an urban fantasy that's not in a Western country. I don't know. We've got the wonderful invention for you called White Monster. I got your White Monster right here. Anyway, the caffeine, of course. And just the overall boldness, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? No, but isn't that just green tea? Yes, but much more concentrated. Tokyo's on the thin ice? Okay, fair. Also, of course, me as the barista, this is not helping me and my weeb allegations. First, like the Japanese degree combined with the games art degree, and then like having a Japanese name for my character, and then now this person coming into my cafe for the first time, and what do I recommend them? Matcha. Okay, grass clipping. I've had good matcha and bad matcha. It can be a mixed bag because some places will just use low quality stuff. So then it can definitely be a bit more grass clipping-ish. I've had some decent ones at least. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. And one matcha for me, please. Hi Leon, welcome on in. Thank you for the pats. If you're looking after yourself. Okay. One matcha for me, please. Which means it's gonna be the same. It's just green tea, green tea, green tea. Yeah, there we go. Hi. Good. You friend, filling up your timeline 24/7. That scares me now. Okay, Lucas. Great, cool. Green tea, green tea, green tea. Let's go. Serve. Work. Cup of premium matcha coming up. Oh, that's why he's filling up your timeline 24/7. He's like, I gotta post a fit photo of this on Tomodachi. Man, it's super green, huh? You got a problem with that, Lucas? You got a problem with green? We might have words, Lucas. Choose your next ones carefully. So green. I want to babble, Lucas. Not easy being green, it's true. I got a problem with green. Fight me then, almost certainly lose. Pull up the fucking the sketch that Izzy even did of me. The fucking, you know, I had to do it to him. Had to do it to her. You know I had to do it to her. Green phobic. Let's try it. What do you think? You know what? It's pretty good. It's a little grassy though, but I kind of like it. Yeah, that'd probably be the ram in you. Sorry. I'm glad it's to your taste. I wasn't sure if you'd enjoy it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when it's served straight like this. Well, good thing I like intense. Oh boy. That could go in a million directions there, Lucas. Be careful. Because it makes up for the fact that I'm really not. You know what? Fair. Anyhow, looking forward to future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. So, does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of your place anywhere. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh. Maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop since we open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you guys close anyway? We're open till morning. For real? That's pretty heckin' late. Just say fuck. That's pretty heckin' late. Hi Rosebud, welcome in if you're doing well. Do you turn into a secret bar after like 2 AM or something? If we did, Officer Georgie over there would have a few things to say about that. But Jodo, that's me. Let the twink say fuck. Let him say fuck. What? That's no fun. You guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. Late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. Stay as long as you'd like. Sweet, thanks. I can give you a shout out in my stories if you want. Oh boy, uh-huh. Your stories? The way it cut, Totter, yeah. I know a Totter. Doing well, just staying warm from the cold weather outside. It's been getting colder by the day. I wish it was getting colder here. But as long as you're staying warm. Yep. Yeah, let me show you. Guess where I am? Hashtag chilling. Hashtag I can't read the other one. Took the photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. Oh? I was gonna tag your place here. I do have an account there, but I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on Tomodachi Chill, huh? You can check on people's updates now. Just open the stories tab inside the app on your phone once in a while. Yeah, I mean, it was there. Wow, look, there it is. Hashtag pick of the day. There it is. Guess where I am? Oh my god. Chilling, just playing games during house. Yeah, hell yeah. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Who knows? Maybe you find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit... Hey, I'm just saying. People post anything. Kidding. I'm usually more active on my tube channel anyway. Which tube? Choose your words carefully, Lucas. Which tube? I know a few. Careful now, buddy. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? No, thank you. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts already seem to have a lot of reaction for a new feature. Right. I guess you could call me a lifestyle review of sorts. He's a fucking influencer. I like how in the game it's called Tube Channel. Yeah. And this is what makes it so much more nebulous. Cause I'm like, yes, it's YouTube, but there's a couple other sites I know out there that are something tube, which would be very different to YouTube. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places, and everything else between. Wow. Does that mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price, you can. Huh? Aww. Never mind then. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help keep me on brand, so to speak. Since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Whatever that means. Oh, lordy. Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? Kind of. The missus is not happy. Don't look at me like that, boy. Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling him while I was still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. There were no cabs around my station either. Did you try ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is gnome noms from around the corner of my house. Gnome noms. I'm wondering if that's meant to, like... No, it'll just be calling a specific place because it's going to be... I wonder if that's meant to be like a Grubhub type deal because it's like the only one I can think of that like food delivery that like rhymes. Gnome nom. I mean, that's a student rhyme anyway, but still. Touché. Well, on the bright side, our power seems stable for now. Whoa! I had to open my fucking mouth. I retract my statement.
What it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected.
You're right.
Want to borrow my lighter then, Natsu?
A tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm gonna check on something though, so I'll be right back.
Sure, good luck.
Oh boy.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, everything's peachy. I don't know how hard it is to see on stream. He is fucking terrified. I just, I just don't like being in the dark so much.
What, scared of the dark, kid?
Duh! You never know who might jump out at you.
But we're in a room.
Still, don't you feel scared that it all pops?
Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. If I can grab them, I can handle them. In theory.
I don't know how to feel about that at all. Well, I don't blame it. Me near any cop, yeah. Huh. Did you hear something?
What?
Someone entering the store. It's gonna terrify him. I swear I heard something just now. Oh. It's hard to see in the dark as it is, but she's also right there. Hi Phoenix! Thanks so much for the raid. I'm sorry, ads have just started as well, so if you're getting hit with ads, I apologize. But welcome on in, Phoenix and Raiders. How was your stream? How was Destiny? It was a good time. Welcome, welcome. My name is Nancy. I'm Australia's greatest streamer and artist. We're playing Coffee Talk today. Hope you had fun with Destiny. It was a good time, Phoenix. Again, sorry if you're getting hit with ads. They like just started like right before you came in. But it was a good time. It was a good time. I swear I heard something just now. Yep. Well, there she is. Kind of. You can kind of see her. Holy Whoa! Even the cop doesn't say fuck. I can't believe it. Also, I love Lucas's face. I love it. The fucking shock. Iconic. God damn. God damn. Hi? I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order?
Of course.
What do you have?
Although our arsenal is
Limited at the moment. We still have all the usual fare. Coffee, tea, and herbal drinks. I'd like something soothing for my throat. And for my mind.
tough day at work. If you have no particular drink in mind if I suggest trying our new blue pea latte?
Blue pea latte. Could you make it pretty? Oh my gosh. Could you make it pretty? The slight, like, curling of her, the slight smile immediately. I'll try my best. Okay. One blue pea latte without, please. She's super light. Is it in my thing? I would assume it's just blue pea and then yeah. I'm assuming it's just like blue pea and then milk. That feels like it would be right. Hey, okay, cool. Then we've got to give her the latte art. Okay. I'm dog shit at this. Let's go. Oh god, I forgot that that's just like...
Okay, and then we just like edge. I swear it's pretty. I swear it's. Oh my god, this is. Look, it's an interpretation of my brain. Is that good for you? It's like a Rorschach test. What do you see? Oh, I could have done this as well. Interesting. Ah. The hell is invert? I don't know. What's that simp for, Phoenix? It's fine, don't worry about it. Yes, also again, sorry about the ad that's happening as well. I hope you stream it well, Phoenix. Imagine playing the instrumental behind the mask plays in Blonde Cafe. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it would fit this perfectly. A serve. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. It's blue? Yes, but rest assured it is all natural. I see. It matches your hair. It's pretty. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you. You are very welcome. Is the power okay now? Yes, the city department is making sure of it. Awesome. Now we can just wait until the storm's over. Well, about that. You said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There are several road closures due to the flooding also. Well done. So, basically you're saying we're stuck. Afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining it earlier. Also, I love that she's just like sat on her phone now. She's just there, she's vibing in her own world, drinking blue pea latte. It's fine, just doing chill streaming till I move this weekend. Ooh, best of luck with the move. Hell yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, I hope that goes smoothly. Well, as smoothly as a move can go at least. I have questions. Just didn't want to alarm you, Natsu. His tires got flattened. For real? Yep. There's been some vandalism going around recently. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh. Why? Maybe someone's a collector. Oh, got too much time on their hands. No clue yet. Anyhow, our station lot was getting repaved. So a few of us had to park outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's cars get affected too, Pops? Nope. Just mine. Oh. That's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah? Maybe because there's no real damage done other than wasting my time. Though my co-workers aren't so cool about it. Recent mass resignations have left us severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away due to the tax hike, so there are protests happening. Which means tensions are high all round. That doesn't sound good. Don't I know it? Anyway, we caught the culprit on CCTV. So I'll be looking into it starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get any crazier in the meantime. Could it just be a prank, Pops? You think so? Yeah. With what's been going on lately, the suspicion would land elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But fair, I guess. I was thinking about the streak as well, Phoenix. Appreciate it, been absolutely stressed about move. No, of course, like moving is so fucking stressful regardless, so that's completely fair. Yeah, I hope the moving itself goes smoothly enough and you get settled in and relaxed quickly enough as well. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff. Oh yeah. It's all about cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too, if you play your cards right. Oh. Crazier your shtick is, the more views you get. Which means more ad money. Lather, rinse, repeat until you push it just a bit too far. Then you get the nuke and everything would just go poof. And disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though. Because really, all you need to get started is a camera phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, my manager would kill me. I don't know why, I just love this face so much. Joking. Anyhow. A high risk, high reward opportunity with a low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah. Anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh? Yeah, it's a long story. Also, hi Ray! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been looking after yourself. We get a little. There. I like Ray. Ray's pretty neat. Teehee. Just stopping in before bed. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest as well whenever you get into bed proper as well. You're neat. You're neat! Take that. Teehee. Yeah, have you been looking after yourself though? Been wanting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining for one. Why? Not enough pranks? Harsh. Nah, I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I ever want to get back to it. Anyways, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet. Even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Because people don't like change. That's right. Yet they get bored easily too. Today's good might be trash tomorrow. So it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. You make it sound like the continuity of your work depends on the audience's whims, kid. Nah, I guess you could say that. God, the life of a content creator, am I right? Am I right, content creators in chat? Oh boy. Oh my god, no. I mean, yes, but also like, it's not something well, can't say it's something I don't hugely stress about. On the art side sometimes, less on the game stuff. Because I kind of just play what I want, for the most part. But on the art side, I'm just like, yeah. To be fair, I'm also just harsh on myself in general on the outside of things. Take a little sip of the air passkey, feeling a little called out. Oh, she's. Why? Oh, pardon? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. To be fair, it's a small cafe. You were the only 3 customers in here. It's fine. It's alright. I know I'm loud. Duh, at least he's still aware. Give him props for that. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Why must you follow their whims? Dance, monkey, dance! Dance for me now! But also, she right though. I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with. Maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinion of thousands? Millions? Not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't fight them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. There's no way it can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. Also, maybe I could sleep down here so I'm covering up the text box less. There we go. You don't have to. I was just curious. Considering I intruded, it is only fair. I admit that I'm not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. God, so valid though. Ooh! Ooh! Morty! Hi, Morty. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Not So Much Really Bright. Streamer and artist. I'm playing Coffee Talk 2. How was your stream? How was Blueprints? Blueprints! Sorry. Smarter than a third grader. I'm so proud of you, Morty. I'm so proud of you. Let's fucking go. And Yili, Jackalope, Morty, Oz, Pasky. The rest of the raiders, hello. Hope you all doing well. We're dancing now. Whoa. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Oh. Thank you, Oz. It was good, made progress in a few ways and frustrated in others. That sounds like Blueprints, all right. I say like I've played it, but from what I know of Blueprints, feels about right for getting a few runs down. But no, I'm glad it was good overall though, at least. I'm glad to hear. Excuse me. Yeah, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're making coffee and tea for people. It's a good chill time. And Morty, of course, if you do need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, of course, food, water, you know the drill. Please do what you need to look after yourself, but it's lovely having you here. Yeah, we're just having a little chat at the moment. We got an influencer slash content creator, a cop, and another person who we still don't even know their name yet. Cat is screaming at me. Yeah, go feed your cat. Go feed your cat. But thank you for being here, Morty. I like Morty. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. That's a strong word. 2 years ago, oh boy, here we go, the trauma dump. Blueprints is a terrible evil game that'll ruin your brain and leave you broken or crying. 10 out of 10, one of my favorite games. Yes, that's right, yep. I have loaded my singing reel online in preparation for my audition as a soprano. A soprano? Really? That's cool. Can I see it? No, I've wiped it from the internet because I was so bullied and harassed so much. It's probably going to be something like that. Or a bunch of creeps coming after her. If this is urban fantasy, I'm almost wondering if maybe she's a siren. Because I know we had like orcs, we had like octopus girl last game, we had cat girls, cat boys, we had vampires, werewolves, we got goat boy right here. I mean, regular old humans as well. But so I'm just wondering if maybe she's a siren then? I took it down. Then everyone went to comatose. Oh, why? I believe she's getting to a kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I have recorded the reel using my phone at home. Since I have no previous theatre experience to show, it was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site, mainly to add a link to my applications. Though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right. However, one day, my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did they say? They highly recommended that I moderate my video's comment section. So I checked. It was a lot. What happened? The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions. If they can even be called that. What? There were a lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and to take my video down. Because they didn't want to get cursed and die yet. They think she's fucking Medusa or something? Good grief. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Banshee, there. Okay, there. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, God. Like, I knew there'd be something on the nose like that, but I forgot about banshees. I can't believe it. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Many others also wanted to know who and where my handler was. Since there's no such thing as sentience for us banshees, I suppose. There it is, yeah. It's literally the next line. I'm sitting here the whole time trying to be like, what? Sounds mean saying it like this, but like, what is she? And then it's like, yeah, okay, there it is. That's real effed up. This is really like, sorry. This is really the like Ryuji like class of like censoring yourself. Saying heckin' earlier, now saying effed up like that, that is such a Ryuji thing. The number of times this man has already said, for real? Lucas is just Ryuji from Persona 5. Sorry. What is she wearing? No, literally. Oh my god. I love her outfit. But you know, Lucas 100% right there. You're fucked up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those POS still exist, huh? The Vindication Act? Oh my god, my tracking. A global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapiens. Sapient refers to any species that is intelligent and bipedal. Like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings, you know the type. Huh, yeah, those point of sales. Thanks, Spampton. Yeah, like, even Acetas got added pretty late into the game too, you know? Thank you, Oz. Let me move chat over. There we go. Oh, but shouldn't you fit the bill right away? Yeah, but we're all born male. And we didn't really have the best reputation either. Anyway, it took us a while for us to finally get recognized by international law. Since the further you are from the likeness of the main six, the slower the process will be. Also, calling, I guess, all the ones that Georgie said, calling them the main six is wild. Wild. So I'm sure it's been way harder for you too, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Others being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. Still, doesn't make it right. Yeah, we're all born male. Interesting. Interesting there, Lucas. Uh-huh. But I get it now. Your disdain for the internet. I'm impressed. You seem very chill about it. Oh, I'm absolutely fucking seething inside. Don't you worry. Chill? Oh, yep, nope, there it is. Do I look chill? Uh-oh, the light. What? How can you be chill when such blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that? Whoa! I mean, valid reaction, girly pop, but please, there's a storm. The lights. Please, girly pop. I just fuck about it if you do well. Boss fight? I want to talk shit with her, right? Don't you wonder what gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? Valid crash outs, honestly, though. Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive some sort of perverse pleasure from others' suffering? Fucking audacity, I can't. I can't. I see the anonymity of talking through screens. is afforded the people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their faith for it. God, real. Real, though. Real. Well, damn it, not again. Just a second, please. Okay. Georgie just leaves. So, thank goodness. Good to my birthday. Hell yeah, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hold on. I know I turned it on early, but it's a little distracting, I feel like. There we go. Turn that back up. There we go. Hmm? He moved a chair. Oh my god, Georgie. Jesus. Bro. Get back where you were before. It's just not right. That kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's all right. I admit, I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right. Because that means my dream is run aground before I can even try. How about if I help you? Look, I get what you're going through. As a satyr, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down to justify their own inferiority complexes. So, believe me when I tell you this. I don't know why I went back up. There we go. Can't say when I say, I check the game. Hope the stream goes well. No worries, just I appreciate you popping on in though. Hope you have a lovely birthday. And thank you for the stream streak too. You've got what it takes to turn the table on him. How? Easy. You gotta sell yourself. Choose your words carefully, Lucas. I swear to God. Ooh. Whoa, kid, slow down. Might be lax, but I still work for the law. Yeah, see, Georgie and I are on the same page there, unfortunately. No, Pops, not that kind. Good. Oh. Honestly, I don't know much about the opera scene. But I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles, am I right? Yes. It's as if they were made for the role. Exactly. So, this is a case of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means, no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Cool. I know he's going somewhere with this, but Jesus Christ. I know he's going to point to this, I'm sure, but Jesus. Sonic, what are you doing well? Words are good sometimes, when I can speak them. Therefore, if you just compete based on your skills alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out. You got one awesome thing all those sirens don't have. A story. A story. See, I'm doing good. A story? Yeah. Imagine a banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on the stage, pursuing her dream in the midst of all the sirens despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative? But you haven't even heard my scene yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course. But honestly, that doesn't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumptions, which is exactly what we want. And then we'll blow all their expectations away by putting you on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. I have my people talk to your people. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Oh, a different story. No matter how you sing, everyone will be surprised seeing you there. And that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking? No. What? Why? I just want the chance to properly sing. to show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but all of this just sounds like you're just... It's as if you're just trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course not, no way. But ouch, that kind of hurt a little bit. I'm sorry for being rude. But I don't know you, and you don't know me. So how am I supposed to consider everything you said when you don't even know my name? Yeah, she's been here for however fucking long now. We still don't have a name yet. Well, if what you've been doing had worked at all, I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey. I don't know where you're going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, crap. Hey, look, I'm sorry. The storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right, they're becoming Miss... Riona. Miss Riona. We hope to see you again. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn. So let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel few were actually intended for me. Take care. Have a safe trip. Well. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man is still trying to figure out what just happened. Oh man. Don't know what came over me, Pops. I get too hyped up sometimes and lose my cool. This is why you have a manager. Sorry, just a sec. It's my manager, to speak the devil. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I could drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cabs will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yep. Alrighty. I guess we're seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey, Natsu? Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay then. See you soon, Natsu. Pops. Have a safe trip. Oh boy. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to just call it a day. As soon as I get my cab, I'll let you get out of your hair, Natsu. Oh please, you know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie though. Listening to those two got me thinking for a little bit. About? Me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. It's always a fine line to tread for sure. Yep. Uh-oh. It's the missus. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. Kidding, but I better go though. You take care of closing, Natsu. Will do. Hope you get a cab soon. Thanks. See ya.
See ya.
Oof, what a day. I better clean up and then, huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting carved design on it. He left his fucking lighter here. Someone must have forgotten this. Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. Keep it in my little knick-knack drawer. Okay, now let's wrap this up. British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. Spice Lady. Get fucked putting a Union Jack on the fucking drink.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Tokyo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
God, that was just day one as well. Good grief. At some point, I had a thought to go to the English lit major because of the stories. The one I know goes a little bit too far. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, not the fucking meme. Future of dating, how AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. Mates! Jesus. Morris Lester's conviction stands after appeal rejected, and the controversial motive behind the ex-fire agent's investigation. A deep dive. Ooh. God damn, this fuck-ass meme. Well, the weather seems better tonight.
I will send you to Jesus.
Dingy and Shrimp. Welcome. Yeah, the evening whispers. Yeah. Hiya. Oh boy, you're back. Hello, sir. Back so soon? Hell yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Aw, good to know. No, I just mean there's another customer. It means there's another customer in my store now. It's not personal to you, Luke. No. Is everything okay? Oh, yeah. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but Loki was kind of hoping the lady from yesterday would be here again. Hi, Key. Oh. You're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly. I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. Still not sure what came over me. But never mind for now. It's not the only reason I'm here anyway. Dang, Nazi. This place is really empty, huh? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Right now, yeah. That's about right. Regulars typically show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Yeah? Pups too? You mean Officer Georgie? Yep, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he does come around that time as well. I see. Then wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True. But new customers tend to drop by around this time. You got me there. Either way, it works out for me. So I'm here to do some work. Oh? I might be on hiatus, but I still gotta post a bunch of stuff. So, got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall under the table. Oh. Oh. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi here. What? What is this? The Ice Age, bro? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point here. Brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So, I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing. Or something like that. Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But that sounds legit. Sure, why not? It's like, you know what? Sure. Fine, yep. In that case, you can transfer the tagline royalties to the link in my bio. I'm going to get you, Lucas. Jesus Christ. Not the fucking link in bio. Licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks. Joking. I keep saying that. Hi, Zio. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Me next. Grabbing your horns like his. Just. Hope you're doing well, Zio. Extortion time. Anyway, I guess better get a move on over there, huh? Instant transmission 5 feet to my left. There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I gotta stay fresh and awake. So maybe a cafe latte? But you and your unzipped tummy for coffee. No, wait. Can you make me a custom drink? Like a cafe latte with lots of honey. And I mean a lot of honey. Like a whole beehive of it. Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk. So might as well. And try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great. Cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Sure thing. Cafe latte, 6 shots of espresso. If only espresso didn't make his tummy hurt. I was like, with the stream streak, Zio. Also, Zio, finally, I mean, I kind of mentioned it in the chat as well anyway, but I finally finished my part of the multi-world. I'm free. I'm free. We're getting closer and closer. So I want to check my Tomodachi. I'll make your tummy hurt. Yeah, hello. Uh-huh. Rihanna. Wish there was an easy way to go back. Oh wait, no, I could have checked the story step. There we go. Day off, first time in a while. Oh my god, Aqua! Oh my god. Good morning! God fucking damn it. Is your dream coming true? Mine might. Wow. Good luck traffic at 1-5 downtown. Avoid a few miles. God. Cafe latte with lots of honey. I'm just like, abdominal shockies are always fun. I'm sure they are. Coffee, honey, milk. I mean, that seems about right. Warm, sweet, and bitter, just like me. Bean Buzzy. Oh my god. Here you go. Lots of honey. Thanks. You even made it look so fancy. I'm time to post this on Tomodachi. Now, time to give this a try. Cheers. How is it? Super. It's exactly how I remembered it. Glad to see you taste. Actually, it's not. Wow, okay. This is too sweet, even for me. But it's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you lots of energy when you got nothing else to eat. Huh. What is it? So, you had them in place of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Till eventually, I moved into my old group's house. Oh god, the content house. But anyway, yeah. Sure takes me back. What is it? I was thinking that maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah. As much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too? It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So, not great if that's all you had. Right. That makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at Bee and Buzzy in the same way ever again. Hello there. Oop. Aqua? Hey, the lesbians! The game dev lesbians. Game dev lesbians. Long time no see, you two. Hi, Natsu. It's been a while. How have you been? We're in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. Glad you did. Battle! Oh no, right. It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything.
Hi, gay.
Look, Aqua. Oh no. I swear to God, if they're about to break up right after I was excited about them, I'm like, game dev lesbians, and they're about to break up. I'm gonna shit. Just, so hi, Bouncy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Natsu. Hi, Oz. That would be such poor timing on my part. I just remembered them from the first game. And I was like, it was so cute. But oh boy. Look, Aqua. Oh, okay. All I want is for you to reread their terms carefully. And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyway, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that. It really bothers me. Okay, I'll admit, maybe I got a bit too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not. Because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I'm really feeling it, Myrtle. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zio. Jesus Christ, you're so straight. I really want this game to be out there. Yeah, a contract with like a publisher, making sure it's not a bum deal. Oof. I'm assuming. Although we're not even halfway done with it yet. So full and so straight, Zio. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need to motivate me to work harder. And we can complete it. Motivate you say. It's just pure recklessness. You know that. Aqua. No, you're not. Look, let's just give it a rest for now, okay? Oof. Okay. Oh, hey, Natsu. Hello? Sorry I had to see that. No, it's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really, really fine. Yeah, Aqua, not the who knows. Yeah. So, what am I making for you all today? Honestly, I'm just glad you're both here. After such a long while. So, can I get you anything to drink? Yes, just give me a moment. Take your time. How about you, Miss Myrtle? I'll have a spiced milk tea. Spiced in what way? Some cinnamon would be good. Oh, whatever you think is better. Okay. I'll have one spiced milk tea.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is pretty zesty, Oz. God damn. Also, new stories. Oh, Aqua and Myrtle being added into the Tomodachi as well. Lucas is a friend now. Birthday 3rd of December. Actual fun police. Social media connoisseur. Business inquiries. God. Myrtle. Okay, the stories. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Spiced milk tea. So I'm assuming it would be base of tea. Would that be milk and cinnamon or cinnamon and milk? That's the, milk, secondary. So probably milk and then cinnamon. Yeah, that would make sense. Shy Adeni. Here you go. I hope this is to your liking. One Shy Adeni. Sashaying in. Sorry, I got thrown off by the word sashaying, just jump scaring me out of nowhere. Good grief. Shy Adeni sashaying in onto the stage. Working for water and so you water. Got 3 hours sleep. So hi, bye. No worries, I feel like appreciate you popping in though. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you managed to get plenty, enough sleep though. Let's let me see you pop in. Oh my god. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. Did you say Denny? Yes. I put a little cardamom and other spices in it. Just so it lives up to the spice part, at least. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day? Yeah. Watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. Sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. I guess I'm ready to order too. Certainly. What'll it be? I see you have new tea selections on the shelves. Are those butterfly pea flowers I see? Yes, good eye. I've had them before. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office. How do you like it prepared usually? I like it best when brewed with a lot of mint. Ooh, okay. Could you make it that way for me? Sure thing. Then I'll have a blue pea tea with lots of mint, please. Okay, so I'm assuming it's just that and then double mint. Double mint? Butterfly. Aqua's tranquility. And it's blue like water. Oh my god. Green? One special tea coming up. Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was gonna comment on that. That reminds me of the sea. Yep, there it is. I fucking... Ooh. Yes. Tea with mint garden, please. Yeah. How is it? It's really good. Sorry. She's really good. I'm happy you like it. When I feel very anxious, I often make this tea. But usually I put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too. Really? Salt? Yes. So, what's next? Gonna try that salted butter tea too? I thought you were the one who was gonna try it, Myrtle. As if. Couldn't even begin to imagine how that'd taste. Salted butter tea is a choice. I'm pretty open to trying sometimes strange or like odd flavors for things like teas or like foods or whatever, sure, but like butter tea? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. God, it's like that fucking, I can't even remember what it was called anymore, but that like specific coffee that people would do where it's just like a shot or two of espresso with like melted butter or something as well. It was like a fucking, fucking keto coffee or something like that, because it was just like all fat or something and stuff. So it was like the keto stuff, whatever. But like I remember there being like some sort of coffee trend in that vein as well. I'm like, why? Why would you just make coffee in butter? To be that, that's just me. I don't know. Oh, I wonder how different that'd be from just using plain cream. Still, no on the soul. I get enough saltiness in bed with you. Oh. I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. Had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Natsu. Who knows? Might inspire you to make some new drinks. Ooh. Sure. Sounds interesting enough. So try onion latte? Onion latte. I don't know how to feel about that. I just can't imagine that, like milk and onion together like that, I guess. What's the documentary called? Overflowing warmth, comforting beverages around the world. I know it is so specific, and I doubt it will come up again, but I'm like writing this down just to be sure. Overflowing warmth, comforting beverages around the world. Again, I doubt it, but I'm like, The name sounds plain, but the content could be a bit unique. But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. No, check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua. You're welcome. And now I'm ready to tackle the night. Work's piling up? Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh! The one that got showcased at Gax something? Is it Gaxpo? Right, Gaxpo. That's the one. Cool. I heard it's hard to get showcased there. She must be really good. Yeah, Lucas. She's really good. Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't have done it without Myrtle's help here. Uh-huh. For real? She got like an insider interest or something? Oh my god. Well, oops. Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyway, now don't mind me. Please continue. Jesus, Myrtle is just so unimpressed. I'll just take an espresso, thanks, yeah. Just like, make it out off to the side and just be like, here, please, get out while you still can. She got an interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Gaxpo, one of their reps came up to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind in the hotel to fix a mess in my company's files. Yep, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. The boy is here. Jesus. Anyway, the rep and I talked about my game a bit. He seemed interested, and there was talk about publishing my game. Ah. At the time, I thought they were just being nice. But they actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week. Sounds like great news. Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They are one of my favorite publishers after all. Right. But not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything. I mean, if you've not signed anything yet, I'm sure it's fine, Aqua. That's how it works, totally. I'm not a lawyer. This is not advice. Not to break the NDA or anything, but the terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Someone else says it. That's true. But I still want to act in good faith. What for? Their terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. If I may ask, what terms are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. Alright, sorry about that. To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, promotion, distribution, and all that. Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline, or refuse to adhere to their requests for changes, or breach any of the stated agreements in the contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all of their money regardless of my progress on the game. Bro! What? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they'll have full ownership of the game. Jesus. I don't know what to say. That can't be right, can it? Second term is already sus, the last one is sus. Oh yeah, 1000%. So what if they're the ones who breached the contract? They're not gonna fucking do anything about it. I get to keep my game. Okay.
Hi, gay.
That's it? Oh, no, that's not all. I'll have to return any of the unused investments too. What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I said that too. What's a hi, Logan? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure this is legal as shit. Probably. There's still plenty more, but it's alright. I think I got the gist of it. When I first read it, I thought maybe the term's its way because it's still a draft. I suppose, yes. I also thought maybe it was something that could still be worked out and discussed.
Hi, gay.
That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. Hi, Daniel. Welcome on in. If you want to. There's still plenty more. What do you mean there's plenty? Yeah, right? It's like, there's plenty more, but yeah, that's... It's like, what do you mean? You break some of the questionable things, or like, speak about the game, or don't meet the deadline, and they just keep your work and kick you out of it. Or... oh no, you might get to keep it. Bruh. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. I know, I get it, but it's just kept thinking, you know? What if this is how all contracts are? This girly pop, this is not how all contracts are. What if this is the best I could get? It's not though, yeah. But what if? Girly pop, as a chronic overthinker myself, shut off that brain right now. Girly pop, please. Can you still help me, Metal, or not? That was really what's important here. Right now? Come on, Aqua. I don't even know distance. It'd be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying, not what you think I'm saying. Be more fucking clear with each other then. Oh my god, not throwing out that kind of fucking line. Good god. Get a community and publish indie, but I somehow can understand her a bit. Oh yeah, no, I like, again, I do kind of get a bit of her mentality of where she's coming from, but also please, God, understand this is terrible, like girly pop. What do you mean by that? Sorry, just a second. Oh, I think I better go. I have to help prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow. All right. You gonna be okay? Yes, I think so. I don't know if she's preparing for a presentation. Those very shifty-eyed reaction. I don't think she's preparing for a presentation, or at least not a regular work one. I think so. How about you, Myrtle? I think I'll stay for a bit. Oh. Okay. Then I'll see you around, Natsu. Bye, Miss Aqua. Safe trip home. Well. Are you alright? Yeah. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. Hypothetical questions? Such as... she'd asked if I'd still be willing to help should she accept something like this in the future. What kind of question even is that? It's as if she just doesn't trust me. Or anything I say for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a questionable contract like that, from her favorite publisher no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. Lucas, shut up. Lucas, no one asked. Oh my god. Just the ellipses again. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. Even so, she may still worry. Lucas? If she's that worried, well, why don't you just say something like, of course it'll help, but only if the terms aren't so crappy. Oh my god, Lucas, shut your mouth. I know you've been a little jokester, but oh my god. That should do it, right? Lucas, stop sticking your nose in other people's business. It's highly fine, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Unless you did and she's not convinced, then I don't know. The finger tap on the table, oof. I thought, if I tell her that, and she decides to go ahead with it anyway, I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Oh, I see. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have the time, so basically you're not sure if you want to commit. What are you talking about? Of course it's not that. Uh-huh. Things change when you start involving money. In anything. I mean, yeah. Tell if that's a mood, but I hope you're taking care of yourself at least, Levi. Well, can't really argue with that. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys. Find a way to pluck things they want from the project, then trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. That publisher may be one of her favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company. Especially with that garbage contract. It really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. I honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with the game. Think of the pie from the goose, though. Yeah. Sometimes Lucas's naivete is needed, but like 1 in 10 chances. Yeah, no, 100%. It's like, right, bushy eye, like kind of vibe is kind of cool and nice at times, but also like, oh my god, sometimes he needs to zip it. We're not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ways to incorporate ideas into the game is interesting, more enjoyable. A good change from what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. I just wanted to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, that's what's right. Shut your mouth, Lucas. So I wonder, did you say anything of that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys, it's creepy. Right, sorry. So, me being creepy aside. Obviously you thought a lot about this. But like, if all you talked about was how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said, oof. If I were her in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Because I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like, if they even care at all. Sounds like the project is her baby. Just like you said, work and relationships don't mix well. So, it wouldn't be too far out if she worries about the same stuff you do. Nasu, hi Ghost, awawa, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right? Thinking. Oh. Now, having said that, I feel like even more of an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight really is 2020, huh? I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be a given. I just thought it'd be a given she'd understand where I'm coming from. Doing good, Smooth. Doing good. Chill coffee vibes has been nice. But maybe I'm taking things for granted. It's me who didn't trust her. And I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing. Some friend I am, huh? Yeah, I actually kind of forgot that they weren't actually together. When they came into the fucking cafe, I was like, oh my god, game dev lesbians, forgetting they're not actually together, but there's clearly a thing there. But like, I just kind of forgot they weren't actually a couple. Whoops. Check out her phone. I'm leaving. All right. Hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yep. Goodbye. Bye. Very good. Gay coded. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Phew. What a night. I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Is that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not them specifically, just like in general. Well, seem used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's giving... God, no, it's giving fucking Mr. Boss Smiling Friends vibe. It's fucking paperclip. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I really hurt my finger doing that paperclip bit. Yeah, I can tell. Very unlike or anything Baka vibes. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I think Aqua and like, I think it was a thing where Aqua and Metal definitely do have like a thing for each other. But they're just lesbians terrible at communicating. Makes a good story. I'm really hoping the werewolf shows up again. That's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. Yeah, I do. I pull a gun on them and was like, give me your order and start talking. Well, feels like this whole place does. Heck, even I talk about myself a lot more than usual. Which is kind of weird. But also weirdly cathartic. I'll take that as a compliment, I think. You should. It's a feature. Now, I reckon there's more benefit from talking things out without having to get smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure. But great for self-reflection. Good point. Anyhow, before I forget, could you hold on to something for me? Huh? Oh my god! A fidget spinner with a social media handle printed on its back. Jesus Christ. Bruh. A fidget spinner? My old business card. Oh my god, that was your business card? Oh, buddy. If the lady from yesterday comes again, could you give that to her? You mean Miss Riona? Yes, Riona. I mean, I owe her an apology, you know? And I couldn't find her online with just first name, if that's even her real name. I thought maybe you could pass that along with my info to her, so she can DM me. Also, in this form, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? I mean, I guess. It's not just a piece of cardboard, so I guess. That's what I can relate. I just want to know. And I'll give you ICRC as a response because I'm going to follow. Yeah. Yeah. Right? It really depends on the person. An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. Just wild to have that as just like your... Just be like, here's my card, sir. Spin. Do you think she'll throw it away? Honestly, I can't really say. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Can you give it back? I might need it right now. Sure. I need it to calm down. Spin, 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 spin. No, it's fine. Keep it. Need to keep my resolve. How about writing down your email instead? It'll feel a bit more personal that way. I think so. I thought she'd be more comfortable about contacting me if it's less personal. That's why I figured her DMing me would be better. But then again... No, you're right. Direct line would be better here. But what if she throws it away? At least she'll have sincerely tried. True that. Alright. I'll trust your judgment, Natsu. Paper with Lux's Tomodachi username and phone number written on it. Certain someone. Boing! Me when men. In that case, could you please give it to her when the time seems right? If she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Natsu. You're the best. Oh. Oh, man. I'd better have a great stream. No worries, Toa. Thank you for being here. Hope you rest well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'd better go before the rain gets worse. See you around, Natsu. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Take care. Before he goes, I just want to see in case there's any more stories. Okay, no, it was just... I was going up, excuse me. Aqua. 12th of January, researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Wow! And then we have Myrtle down the bottom, who's close friend, yay! 13th of May, game developer. Self-summary, game programmer working on the Full Metal Conflict series. Favorite things, me time, what I'm doing in my life. As I stated before, working on the Full Metal Conflict series. So like blunt about it. What I'm doing in my life. I told you before, I'm working on this game. Take care. Whew. What a day. What a day. Being buzzy. Uh-huh. September 21st. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I wonder if this is going to be a night to remember then. Ooh. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. I know they mean one-time passwords, but I just associate that phrase with other things. Government's advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. God. Gobbly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. Oh, that couldn't possibly go wrong. It was 8:30 and it's still 27 in my room. Jesus, I am so sorry, Toa. Yeah, always change your OTPs. Sorry, I'm from the Tumblr girly era. It doesn't mean one-time password to me, that's for sure. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships. Eerie atmosphere, old friendships. Are we gonna see Hyde? And I hope to God we're seeing Werewolf Man. I feel bad that I cannot remember his fucking name, but I want to see Werewolf Man again. Show him to me. Someone from IT Minister actually said that? Oh my God. Lua! Okay, so we're probably going to be seeing Lua today, I guess. Listening is an art that I often take for granted. It's nice when things are communicated properly. I can't tell if these are like subtweets to each other though, or if they did actually sort things out. I don't know how to feel about that. This feels like it could just be like a vague post. It's like, huh, it's nice when things are communicated properly, isn't it? Especially with a smile. The smile is what makes me think that as well. Well, not like makes me interpret it could be that at least. Hi Kilo Bilo, welcome indeed. Are we doing well? Just found out coffee, honey, and milk drink is not a meal replacement. Ugh. Just these young fellas drunk driving, so that's a lesson for you all to keep your spirits in control. Quality work comes with a price. You can't ask for $1,000 quality and ask to pay $150. Respect the people you decided to work with. Facts. By the way, does your phone battery suck? I haven't used this power bank in the past month. Click the link in info. They've got bit.ly. Oh my God. Not the fucking bit.ly link.
Oh my god. Sorry, I went to check to see if that link was real. Hold on. Unfortunately, it's on the shitty site. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Where's my image thing? There it is. God. Can't believe it actually works though. Here we go. The bit.ly link actually redirects to this account. Like it was a real link that worked and it goes to this account. I kind of love that. I don't know why. I kind of love that actually. I mean, I guess it's like when we were doing Sam and Max last week and there were like the websites in the virtual reality episode that was still like working and active. That business DM, yeah. Do not call me go. Oh my god. I kind of love that though. It's iconic. God. Okay, close that again. We don't need to be reminded of that site. Anyway. God, the fucking influence posting. Party drinks, restocking new schedule. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Just finished today's dance practice. I'm all sweated out, but my coach says that I've really improved today. Yay! Also, I'm just remembering, I'm pretty sure Rachel was the cat girl that was like running away from home and being like an idol and stuff and getting caught in the wrong crowd in the last game, actually. That feels right, actually. That would track. Anyway, time for old friendships and new acquaintances. Oh boy. We like it. Everyone's post now. I like my friends. Is anyone there? Meow. Yep. Oh my god, it's a homophobic cat. Look at those eyes. It's just like me. Oh. Meow. Hello. You gave me a star. You're a Nekomimi, right? It's gonna transform any second now. Meow. Or maybe not. Hi, Lua. Hey, Natsu. And hey, you customer? Meow. I miss Lua. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. Do you have a new pet cat then? I'm not quite sure. It's my first time seeing this little one. Meow. Oh my god. Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? Oh, no.
Hi, gang.
All right. No cuddles. Damn. All right. Hi, Magnus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Cats. Indeed. Wonder if it's lost, but doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. I would think that's up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right. And he's asleep. Anyhow, it's been a little while. Oh my god, I swear to god. Someone's going to come into the cafe, not see the cat is sleeping on the chair, and go to sit on that chair, aren't they? Oh no. I can already foresee it happening. It has. Last time we saw you was well over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly, work. As usual. I won't lie. I'm pretty beat. You just leave the office? Yeah. But in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tomodachi. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. That's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going?
They're going. Might need a drink before I answer that. You know what? Valid. It's an old squish on the way. Yeah, right? With how mad that cat got at the idea of cuddling. Oh boy. Certainly looked like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing with just a bit of warm spice. Sorry, I had to run the second I said my highs earlier. Hope you're all well. No worries, you're all good, killer. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, we run at a cafe and chill vibes. It's been a good time. I'm gonna hit my pillow soon, so it's something that'll help me sleep. I can see that you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. Sounds interesting. Let's try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. Okay, so hibiscus, milk. Would say cinnamon, because I don't imagine like ginger would necessarily go with it. I mean, well, no, I think they said, actually no, hibiscus goes well with ginger or cinnamon for like remedies and stuff. So cinnamon would probably work well. Pink spice. Isn't that a JoJo stand? No, it was just Spice Girls. Pink spice. Meow. Oh, poor kitty. The machine wake you up. Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones. That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua. Oh, it smells lovely. This has a lovely color. Yeah, it matches your skin tone. It is pink though, so you aren't wrong. True, true. I just didn't know if that was like one of those like localization moments as well. I couldn't remember what they changed Spice Girl's name to in the dubbing for, or the localization for JoJo, because I know that's one of the, that would have been one of the names that got changed, I'm pretty sure. Would have still been Spice something. It's like Spice Baby or, because it wasn't Baby Spice, because that'd also be, I don't know, but yeah. He leaves before getting squished. Yeah, right. Maybe it'll happen at some point if the cat comes back. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Natsu. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something. I'm glad you like it. I love it. Right, so the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's still getting married, of course? Oh, yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down now. Bailey's is still very much my person. With the long ears and all. It's bang. Spicy Lady, that's it. Spicy Lady, I forgot that's what it was. I'm still a sucker, mostly in the ironic sense because they're just hilarious to me. I'm still a sucker for localized stand names. Flaccid Pancake and Filthy Axe at a reasonable price. So none of those pesky cold feet. Sounds like good news. No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. That doesn't sound like good news. But the ones I use example for non-JoJo knowers, yeah, I just love, like, they're just hilarious to me. Like, some of them are fine, some of them are like nothing, some of them are like bad experience to worse experience and whatever, or like Steely Dan, Dan of Steel. I know that's not a stand, but like localized names. But those are just like so wacky and out there. There's something that like I just ironically love about them. I like when they go crazy. Yeah. It's just such a big thing, you know? I feel like that's what we talk about. But we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have different expectations today? I don't know. I'm not even sure what my expectations are anymore. Look at all those weddings on Tomodachi Hill. And all they do, and they all do this special over the top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? Does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding, and I earn a good living, so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let the people you love make their own choices. I forgot that was his whole fucking storyline. Jesus, yeah, because Bailey's is an elf. And his parents were racists, basically. I completely forgot about that. Jesus. Hi, Machine King. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I completely forgot he had like incredibly racist parents that like basically disowned him for not dating an elf. Also because that's it. It's also because she's a succubus. So I think they were also just against like that idea as a whole as well. Other than the general racism. It was like general racism and then pointed racism at succubi, I guess. But I am concerned. Both about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. Sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself. Trying to make sure everyone's happy. Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right? Oh, hello, Neil. It's been a while, Neil. Jesus, I forgot about you. Hello, hello. So hi, Takaishi. What are you doing? Well, I flipping love Quick Talk. I love playing the first one last year on stream. This has been a really good one so far as well. It's my first time playing. Is this space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he'd changed his name to Silver. He looked rather more human. I forgot he does the thingies thing. He's doing the little thingies. Look at him. I love him. I completely forgot he did that. Hi, hello. They're literally ours, yeah. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in? I didn't, but then I really do. They're stealthy. Oh. Don't know why. Sing the phrasing. Now I'm just gonna do it in this voice. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. Beg your pardon? This isn't quite that kind of place. Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink. In a place of public consumption. It sounds like your research was based on Orc Westerns. Is there anything wrong with Orc Westerns? We rather enjoyed them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. In what ways? That, it would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar? The thingies. How are they similar? I was about to ask you like I'm stiff. Oh, you fucking know it. Sorry. Oh my god. You did say it was the better question. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. They want things and sometimes get jealous of others, but also how they help each other out and how they fall in love.
It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings.
I guess we do. Your people very different in that respect?
We are. Although, we want things too. But it appears the Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. Just a little bit more emotion. No biggie. How do you distinguish between them all?
To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess.
Sounds to us like it'd be helpful to have those emotions displayed. Especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen.
Sinner from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. It's true. But, pardon me. You're not Neil, are you? Or Silver?
Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda. My name's Amanda. I'm 6.
So there are several of you here on Earth?
There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3,450.45 per galaxy. But this is not the topic of our present conversation.
No. You wanted a drink, didn't you?
We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Similarly to what the Purple Earthling has been doing.
The Purple Earthling? That is certainly a description. I mean, on one hand, technically not inaccurate, but also, bruh.
Is it wrong?
Valid. Honestly, valid. What? Oh my god.
Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the four appendages Earthling?
Oh my god. Do you mean my horns and my ears? Miss Amanda, we usually avoid addressing customers by the number of their appendages.
Oh, we apologize, but we cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua.
Lua. Lua? Lua.
Yes?
It has a very pleasing sound.
Oh, well, thank you. What? The purple me dump. No, you're fine. You're fine.
We wish to absorb some liquid matter as Lua's been doing.
Of course. And do you have an idea as to what kind of liquid matter that might be?
Something bright colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget.
No pressure, Natsu. It's quite alright. We were born to rise this kind of challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda?
We want the taste to be very spicy. Add some pepper in there. That ought to spice things up a little bit. We know that some places serve weak drinks. To bipeds with female denominations.
Oh my god.
Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of occurrences.
Fortunately, this isn't that kind of place either.
Indeed.
So, you'd like something vivid and spicy. What if it was, say, let's say, blue and gingery?
We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us.
Okay. Okay, so it's making the fucking the blue pea latte, but with ginger instead of cinnamon, I guess. Not the add pepper in there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've given her fucking Valley Girl, like white girl accent, like voice, so it's giving very much, oh my god, that's so spicy. Okay. Also, yeah, figured we'd have more here. Lua, birthday 2nd of October. That is French. Votre âme est passage. Aussi. I don't know. Zesty. It's true.
Amanda. I'm Amanda. I'm 6.
Okay, yeah, so blue, milk, and gingery, I would assume. But I didn't mention anything about milks. Maybe it is just like, no. Intense ginger. That is warm and spicy. Very gingery. Blue lightning. Oh my god. Cutting like ginger into lightning bolts for the drink. It's kind of extra though. I'm sure she'll love it. Serve. Blue lightning coming right up.
This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it.
Yeah, doing the fucking Mork and Mindy drinking through the finger. Yeah.
This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation is well deserved, Natsu.
And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like words getting around. Soon this place will be a complete hipster den. Oh god. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt. I hope not. I miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool? I mean, I got a point. I got a point. Touche. I guess be stuck with me a while longer. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation?
We heard about you from our sibling formerly known as Neil.
I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. Yeah, just a bit, actually. Just a bit of a different vibe going from coffee talk to Cafe Close Encounters. So, hi, Jasper. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So, what brings you here, Amanda?
Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet?
That too, but also here in this cafe.
We're on this planet for a research and rescue mission.
Is that like a search and rescue?
Perhaps. It is a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We've made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate.
That's more than good enough.
You are very kind.
Natsu's mentioned your sibling a few times, I think. Silver, right?
Indeed. We are part of the same hive mind.
A hive mind? Sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful?
That would have been true some time ago. But now Neil now known as Silver is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous.
Oh. That must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection to your family when you've been so close?
Perhaps. But perhaps I just like to be Goober. Goober. When all else fails, Goober. What does it mean to be lonely?
It's, when you think about other people and they're not here, that makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Next, she's just gonna be like, what is sad? Like, things that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal.
Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty.
Ooh. Hi everyone. Hi Amanda. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I apologize. I haven't been coming by often enough lately. Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua. I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? You probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. Bit like your sibling here. Again. Amanda just off to the side like...
I'm here too.
Oh my god. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This one makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda? Chilling, probably had a condition from next to deliveries, basically unhurt but tired. I'm glad you're not like hurt too much or anything, but yeah, I'm glad you're like chilling and resting up at least though.
Not unduly.
Oh my god. The silence.
This is a bit awkward.
Just a bit. Uh-huh. Amanda,
Yes?
you should know that I've been missing you a lot.
What is miss? Is it like being lonely?
Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is?
Literally right before you came in. We have been told that it is the name of a feeling we have when we think about you.
That's... I just... Bring it in.
Bring what? Oh.
The fact that they just like cut them out of the picture for that makes it sound like it was more than a hug, which is... Ooh.
Hi, hello. We bringing it in? Bring me in, please. Let me in. Please. I want in.
Okay. That is one long hug.
So cute.
I can hear you, you know.
Right. As we were saying, we appreciate you being only 3 milliseconds late.
Only 3 milliseconds. It's good to see you haven't changed.
You have. And yet you haven't. Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again. And your presence is similar to what it always was.
Makes me really happy to hear that. Now we dance. In celebration, apparently. Jesus. Great heavens. That was loud. Really makes me, it makes me really happy to hear that.
Hello? Hello? You should order a drink, as is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission.
The mission? Oh, Didn't Natsu tell you about that?
Not really.
Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love.
You mean to reproduce with the local species?
That's another way to put it. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm gonna tell you everything. But first, Amanda is right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. Happy to hear that. What would you like? I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all these new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral. Maybe with a hint of freshness to it. So it's like hibiscus, hibiscus, honey, and mint. I guess, I don't know. Something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue. Oh, I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue then, please. Okay, so not hibiscus, but the blue pea. Okay. Same idea, wrong tea. Blue pea, honey, mint.
Sweet, fresh, and blue.
Flower bed. Oh, that is pretty. That is a very pretty. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. Can't wait to try it. Oh, yum. It's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected to like it this much. Now I can never get enough of it. Drinking through the glove does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience.
Not entirely unpleasant.
No, it's also nice in its own way. But it doesn't convey taste in the same way the mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy I get to drink Narcissus creations the way they were intended.
And as for the mission,
yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties. God. Also, I'm trying to remember, because I know there's the whole thing with Neil, and I can't, it's been a while, so I'm trying to remember it, and I might have it wrong. But I'm pretty sure, going through all the stuff for like the first Coffee Talk game as well, I'm pretty sure we are also one of them, or something. Like we as the barista, like me, am also one of them from memory. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. For some reason, that's just in my head. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But like, could not really tell like we were like them at first just because we'd been here longer or something like that. So we had a bit more human to us as well, I guess. I don't remember, but like, I'm pretty sure we're like something. Thank you for the pads, Magnus. Not so spaceman. It's true. Formerly part of a hive mind, I guess. It has run into some difficulties.
difficulties of what nature?
Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date.
What is a date?
It's a step you need to take before, coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person. Her doing the fingers now is not a good time because I swear to God, if she's going to be like, are we having a date? It's going to be really awkward. Oh, okay. It's just a side comment. Okay.
Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting.
It could be a challenge, to be honest. But in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect. In ways I wouldn't. Every time I learn something new.
About earthly species?
That too, certainly. Also, hi Don, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Ooh.
Oh, there we go. But mostly about myself.
That's definitely what being with something is about. Every time you're honest with the person you love, get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself.
That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand.
It's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your dates should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. If I may say so myself, I think I've made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone's busy running around. People aren't very trusting, not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. You know shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's very Neil, not Silver moment. I am the awake. Tried to go to bed early last night, now up at 3 a.m. Yay, we love waking up super early like that. Oh my god. I hope you got enough sleep at least that time, but great heavens. Sounds like you tried. Yeah, I tried several times. Even stood on a plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. Oh my god.
That is,
not an optimal strategy. Yes, I've realized that since. People mostly seemed a little scared.
I hear most people meet their partners at work.
Is that something you could try? Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid my work doesn't attract the right sort. I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Yes, I did. A few months ago. I decided to open a cafe. Wow, coming from my brand? Really? Does that mean not so it's competition? Not at all, I'd never want that. Rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Uh-huh. Anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas. So I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts, like I did when I had just arrived here. Online dating does sound like a reasonable solution. I thought so too. But the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is...
based on surrounding parameters, we will guess absolute 0.
Ooh.
We will guess absolute 0. Were we right, sibling? Were we right?
That is accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? For being honest. I think I have an idea, but that sounds strange coming from me. I don't know, there's plenty of strange with you, Silver. Kill him, eliminate the competition? No! He's like my potential, I don't know, sibling, I don't know, son if he's calling a family tradition, relative of some description, potentially, maybe, if my memory is right. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot... alien. Ironic.
Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species?
Oh, no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms. But it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful at it when I first tried months ago. But now it's a little like how my connection to the Hive Mind has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like if I could just reach out to it, I'll find understanding. Then I do reach out, and I only find silence. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with. Oh my god. But they will have partners. Oh my god. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way, eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people.
We will help.
I don't know. Really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still...
You're not looking for a conversation yet, are you? You should connect to a hive mind.
Oh my god. But that means to be, it means to be irony, but I couldn't help. They made a dad joke, but no, you're fine. It's valid. Just bonk.
You found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said?
Yes, that's true, but,
We're a hive mind. We've just arrived here. We will help.
oh my god. It does sound reasonable.
Hi, gay.
I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind sometimes.
Also, hi, Dell. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Dell.
I pick you up and I smooch your little cat forehead. Good morning. Presumably, better have slept. Hope you're looking after yourself, Dell. I like Dell. Ooh. Also, with the... My cat forehead, no! Oh no, he doesn't want a little forehead smooches. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Also, so hi, I'm Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy, I'm Natsu.
Hi, I'm Natsu.
Also, while the outbreak is happening as well, I'll be back in 2 seconds just to very quickly grab a drink. I love you, Dell. I hope you're looking after yourself, please. I'll be back in a drink in just a second, folks.
Yeah, there we go. Why is this the image that they give you for the cat? Hello?
Oh my god. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Jesus.
That's also fucked. Whoops. This man is 100% a closet homosexual?
You know who else is a closeted homosexual? My mom.
Oh! There we go. Freedom!
Okay, now. I don't have money on me. Never mind.
Oh god, Link was turned into a crystal. Oh my god, he got turned into a blue fox from a different IP. He got turned into a crystal. Oh my god, this is a stupid joke. Good morning. Bad joke, Natsu. Can't believe it. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Sorry about that as well. I was like, quickly, well doesn't that break? Because otherwise it's like awkward trying to find a gap to like pause for a second to grab that drink. Go to bed. You're right, Kilo. I should have another cup of coffee. Delnor, have you slept? Delathan, Delsandra. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you and do the punch harder emote. Okay, you slept. Okay. If you slept for 2 hours, I'm gonna get you. Grabbing you. Gary's mod ragdoll sounds. 2.5. That's not enough sleep. Ooh. So I wanna. Well, firstly, I just want to scroll down here and like tick all these off that we've been making. There we go. Then I could check my phone.
Amanda.
I was supposed to watch
Calzone do the Yakuza, and then I fell back asleep. I can't believe it. Can't believe you fell back asleep. Oh. Silver! There we go. Interesting profile pic. Ooh. There's so much about your life direct today. Yeah, it got mentioned when I first opened this up as well. Which I'm excited for people. I'll probably like see the news after it happens. I probably won't watch the direct live because I've got no attachment to Tomodachi Life. But like I'm interested like tangentially and excited for people that are excited for it as well. So you hate me? I never fucking played the original Tomodachi Life, Dill. I never played it. Cause I literally had like 5 Miis on my fucking like 3DS whatever as well. So it was like, I don't know. Whenever I saw a release at that point in my life, it did not like interest me because I was like, I don't know what I would do with this. But I like the concept. I do genuinely like the concept. Shaking my head, shaking my SMH MH head, right? I know, I'm sorry I'm like this. I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind sometimes. No harm in trying, right? Well, then I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. When you're prepared, you'll gather information and draw conclusions. With our hive powers and your human knowledge, based on your previous experience and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%. I like your confidence. Amanda always was a force of nature. We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for... Wait. It's dramatic. What happened? What is... We have to go. Now. But... What happened? I'll explain everything later. Bye! Sorry, Natsu. Lua. See you soon, I hope. No time, let's go. Okay. Well, that was odd. Yes, that was a rather sudden departure. Yeah, even for Silver. Good grief. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, now who we got? Oh! Suddenly I understand. Interesting. These are the 3 flavors of horny lesbian that live in my house. Oh my god. Hi, Rez. Hope you're doing well. Hates me? Good evening. He's even got the fucking Men in Black neuralizer in his pen, like in his pocket. Not the elite beat agent? Oh my god. Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent here has been asking about our customers in the past. But I trust tonight he's come for some late night coffee? Sadly, no. I'm here on official business. Sounds serious. It is. Very serious. Uh-huh. Miss Lua. Miss Lua and Natsu. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee... Honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? Well, hi, Quick Sticks. Welcome on in. Hope you doing well. I guess they always extremely... An educated guess? Well, I swear I filed my tax return months ago. I did bathe at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue. You two. Do you take me for a fool?
Hi, gay.
I don't know, with that headpiece, earpiece rather, and the neuralizer in your pocket. A little bit. So, hi Flo, welcome on in, if you're doing well. Ugh. Flip me around. You would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Sorry, that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. Gah, David the Hydrate Dawn. Hi, Natsu. Hi, Flo. Oh, happy birthday. Well, happy late birthday, I guess. Happy birthday. Hydrate. As your resident federal agent, my fellow Americans, pay your taxes in a timely manner. Your taxes fund my crippling addiction to Costco pizza. It's fair and valid. Fair and valid. This is getting old. Didn't do anything wrong. Don't want to answer any of the questions. Actually, nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. Big shot? I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere. Leave this place and Natsu alone. My investigation? Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent. And trust me. Oh, not the flickering lights. You do not want to see me angry. Angry succubus on our hands. Interesting. Oh. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. I did no such thing. Not yet, at least. Very well. I'll go for now. But this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. Good night, you two. A good night to you. I can read. Lord, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side. These achievement kind of queen shit. No, for real. With Seattle, hometown mentioned. Yeah. These first two games take place in Seattle. Urban Fantasy Seattle. The next one that comes out in May takes place in Tokyo as well, because it's appropriately named Coffee Talk Tokyo instead. Yeah, these first two take place in Seattle. It's pretty cool. Maybe on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. Glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people. But I guess sometimes it can't be helped. Yes. I wonder what that guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. That doesn't make me like him anymore. Came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? Oh! Seems like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it. Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore. Naughty Natsu. Didn't think you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good uses for it. My sentiments exactly. What's a hi Val? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to. Indeed. Anyway, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's really not your fault. But I'm gonna go and spend some time with my fiancé now. Which will be all of 30 seconds. before I start snoring on his shoulder. That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him for me. Will do.
Bye, girly pop. Bye, queen. Yes.
This agent looks like it's gonna be trouble. Seemingly important ID card. Oh boy. The GIB. Bruh. To have like a high-end job or be a business owner, qualify Costco membership in the UK. Yeah, they're like $130 for like a year of Costco here, yeah. Like a year membership or something. Not being naughty, unusual, but not that rare. Damn. There's a cafe was robbed. But tomorrow's another day. Ooh, tea with milk. Originally from Malaysia. Malaysia mentioned. Oh.
Variety.
Ooh. Lending countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. What returning to the office means for Nekomimis? And then woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole. Strong beak. Strong beak. This rainy season sure is something. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? Anyone that has not seen the first game is probably mildly confused at the moment, at least. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? Meow. Ah, there she is. As good as I can be.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nekomiba transformation is all. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks. So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then no, I'm good. You sure? Oh, Natsu, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey, now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? You were like, what, 18 in the last game, so you're probably like 21 now? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know? Yeah. It hasn't nothing to do with all that. Last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about make me a special drink? Oh my god. Special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet. Some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? Uh-huh. Wait a minute, what? A colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please. The bald guy didn't even get a drink out of politeness. Yeah, no, he's not. I don't think he ever has, because he's just always there for his investigations. That's why there was like the fucking passing mention of like, I suppose you're here for a late night coffee, and he's like, no, I got an investigation. Yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Also, I haven't checked my phone. Sorry, I gotta check my Tomodachi for a sec, Rachel. Rachel. Girly pop. Of course I should shave my fur. How could you see the tat otherwise? Oh, right, he's replying to himself. Okay. Do you think a satyr would look good with leg tattoos? Asking for a friend and not for me at all? And then, yeah, of course I should shave my fur. How can you see the tattoo otherwise? Oh my god. At least a 10 degrees the wheels this match. I know, right? Just watched this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better. God damn. Also, a vampire getting pregnant? Amusing. Imagine if your vampire child was also like, I don't know, a CGI monster like Renaissance. Sorry, that wasn't a name. It was regardlessness. I mean, no, it wasn't. The staff prioritizes social media over my order. 1 star, never going back. It's fine. She's a regular. She's been coming for 3 years. Working on something curious. Teehee. Car is down. We'll receive delivery tomorrow. I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the skanks in HR would allow it. Jesus Christ, Lua. I was thinking more the CGI Twilight Vampire Baby. That's what I was referencing. That's what I was referencing. And it's saying remembrance, regardlessness, because that's also a running meme of like no one remembering her fucking name. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, Lua. Honestly, work. Okay, anyway, sorry about the hold up there, Missy. So it'd be hibiscus, because that and milk and honey. I'd assume.
Sweetheart latte. Oh my god. Serve.
Actually, wait. I know this is a weird thing. Sorry. I'm gonna quickly reload this day. Because I'm like, I know we've got 2 things. From what's his face. She's a fucking pop idol, whatever. So I'm wondering if like if I give her my thought is if I give her the fidget spinner with her drink, that'll be a connection for Lucas. Because then I've got the business card for Riona. That's the more personal one that I can give to her. So I want to make use of that. They're one of those World of Cat Boy. No. In fact, she's the first one to show up. There's actually a cat. But it's like urban fantasy, so there's a bunch of like fantasy. There's elves, succubi, banshees, everything, vampires. Honey. But yeah, look at the drink. Look at the things again, I guess. Wow, girly pop. 29th of February. Rachel. There we go. Let me re-like those posts. Bam. Oh. Bam, bam. There we go. Brew the drink. Wanted to give item. Yeah. The fidget spinner. Influences contact info for a certain someone. Yep. Because in this one, personal contact info will be good to give to Riona. Card. That. Yeah. Proceed. Here. Here's a toy for your troubles. Yep. What's this? This is so 2017. Oh my god. Why are you giving this to me? Oh. Lucas on. Isn't he that Cedar influencer? I follow this guy. He's fun. He was here? Cool. But I don't get why you're giving me this though. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. You know what? Fair. I was like, maybe I can hook them up. Will Smith buddy cop movie with an oil. Probably. I've not seen that movie. Anyone big in purple asking for a friend? I'm trying to remember actually. I don't remember purple specifically. Big, kind of, because we did have the werewolf in the last game. I don't know about purple though. What did you think about this? It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yup. What do you call this again? I call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. It's not that, right? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Ooh. How do you like it?
I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Just like me. Why sweetheart latte though?
Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart.
Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon soda and milk. Oh my god. It was yucky. Because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling, and so what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Oh my god, excellent response. 5 stars. When have you gotten so smooth, Natsu? Only happens on the rarest of occasions. It's true.
What?
So it's best if you don't get used to it. Hehe. So, sweetheart latte, huh? Fussy but comforting, sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? The last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Around the time your images started to appear on buses. Right. Things just took off and suddenly I had no more free time.
How are you hanging?
Busy, but it's good.
Great.
Even. A lot is happening, actually.
Yeah?
Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts and... Oh! I'm creating a new single!
Oh, is that so?
Uh-huh.
That's great news.
Nope. Don't congratulate me yet.
Oops, okay.
I'm still, in the process of making it. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
I'm actually creating the song this time.
Wow.
And I'll be collabing with AJ.
Wait a second. You mean...
The guy who's always on your playlist, Arami Gendru.
That sounds like such a fake name. I say that with love. It sounds like such a fake name. Arami Gendru. Because obviously it's just switched around of Jeremy Andrew. That's really cool.
I know, I'm excited.
Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs.
I know I don't look like it, but truthfully, the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine.
Go for a quick coffee now, but I want to get it out of bed. No, that is such a mood as well, honestly, Sticks. Writing songs?
And dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A One Nokomimi pop-up concert.
A pop-up concert?
You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or on a popular busy street.
Ah, yes, I see what you mean.
You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience.
Sounds rather exciting.
Right? I guess I've always loved being on stage. But you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music. At least until now. Thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. Ooh! Oh, tracking. There we go. Xenoblade music. I've had enough. No, you can never have enough. You can never have enough of a Ray Ray. You can't escape it. You're trapped in this now.
Ray Ray, thank you so much for the Ray Raid. Welcome on in, Ray Raiders. Sorry, I need to stop. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm an Australian variety streamer and artist. And we're playing Coffee Talk 2 today, which has been a good chill time. We played the first one like the start of last year, so I'm glad to be finally getting around to this one. But it's been a good chill vibe today, making coffee, chatting with customers in urban fantasy Seattle, which is interesting.
It was a good time. How was your stream, Ray Ray? How was the art? I was looking, so I had to close the tab. So well, let's do a main intro. But yes, hi, hello, Zanky, hello, Ray Ray, Pichu, hi as well, and Neko Dante as well, and the rest of the Rays. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hope you're having a good time with Ray Ray. What the fuck is dead?
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was lurking in your last stream and seeing all that happen as well. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. He's just having a little nap. It's just a little bit of a nap. Don't worry about it.
But no, I've been having fun with the game as well, though, Ray Ray. And of course, as always, naturally, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, food, water, rest, do whatever you need to, of course. Please look after yourself. It was lovely having you here, though. But yeah, hope that art went well. Yeah, we were just chatting up girly pop here. It's been great. Yes, how's this game? Do you get to make coffee? Yes, yeah. Like, well, you get to make a bunch of different drinks because like people come in. It's a lot of chatting and like character interactions and character writing between like all of them. But like people will come in and like order a drink and then they have a little conversation. We made a what was it, sweetheart latte for Rachel here, which I have right here, which is a hibiscus tea with milk and honey. Yeah, you get like all the list, like you've got a fucking Pokedex of all the fucking drinks you make as well. Coffee and Yap Simulator, exactly, yes. And yeah, it's like, yeah, urban fantasies are all the characters are various species as well. Like Rachel here is Nekomimi, she can transform into an actual cat, and then Cat Girl here. We've had succubi, banshees, satyrs, orcs. I don't know what you'd call Aqua, octopus, fish girl. Yeah, a very wide variety of characters and stuff as well. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. I'm still waiting for the werewolf to come back because there was a vampire and werewolf that were so gay for each other in the first game. And I've seen the vampire show up in my socials in game. It's right here. Hyde is right here, but I haven't seen the werewolf anywhere yet. And I want to see him again. I feel bad because I can't remember his name, so I keep calling him the werewolf. But like, I miss him. They're cute big boys. We haven't really come across any yet. The big one that I remember was the werewolf, which again, I feel bad that I don't remember his name. But it's a really nice chill vibe as well. Honestly, all the lo-fi music, the vibing, and the characters and everything. It's a good time all around, honestly. Oh yeah, okay. I did read this one as well. Yeah, you can definitely choose the right guy, right? Taking a fresh inspiration even now. Who knows? Maybe you're getting inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe. And so keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean. Will do. Huh? Oh, cool. The power's going out again. I know it. Blackout? Yeah. Happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator. Okay. Okay. I have no idea who else is showing up tonight as well, so maybe we get a big boy tonight. Who knows? Oh, Rihanna. Speaking of Banshee. Oh. Why'd you... Not paid rent, SMH. It's fine, don't worry about it. Meow. Cute. Oh, Miss Verona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Meow. Like, I know it's probably gonna be like actual meows, but I'm just imagining Rachel just going, meow. Miss Rachel, is everything all right? Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Rihanna. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. Sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk? Sounds about right. Could you please prepare that for me?
but make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. As a treat. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Okay. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. You got it. Come back 20 minutes later. I have yet to see someone looks out of place in IRL Seattle. Oh my god. I know nothing about the devs, but I would love it if the devs are also from Seattle. So it's just like these are basically just like inspired by people they have just seen on the streets. It's blue pea. Milk, so that'd be the latte, and then a hint of sweetness would be more honey.
We got this, girly pop. You got this, girl. Dreaming blue.
Oh, that is a very pretty drink. Oh, fuck. I can't believe the game actually gave me an achievement for that. Oh, I did forget. Oh, cool. We're restarting the day. The game actually gave me an achievement for getting that, so that helped me to remember at the same time. God damn it. Right, what you know, devs? Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I should give an context on my crasher. I forgot to give her the fucking contact info that we were waiting to give her. Whoops. We literally had Lucas's business card to give her, the fidget spinner, or like the actual like personal card. But yes, completely forgot to give that to her. At least I've got this fast forward. Like I'll have to remake her drink and everything as well, but you can just fast forward through the combo again. It was this, and honey, I think it was. Honey? Yeah, it would have been that. Where's my super suit? God, okay. Serve. All right. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. It's pink. Oh my god. That's really cool. Oh my god.
Oh no, power go out. Hold on, I gotta turn on generator.
Meow. Love pink. Na 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 na.
This. There we go. Don't forget to give her the fucking card this time, Natsu. Give item. There. Personal contact info. Yes, there we go. Proceed. Also, Tsuki, welcome on in. If you're doing well, Tavern Talk and Coffee Talk are both good games. I've never actually played Tavern Talk. I'll have to look at that one. I'm going to write that down as a little note. Tavern Talk. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first Coffee Talk when I played that last year, and this has been a good time as well so far.
Serve.
Hmm?
An email. Oh, is it from that person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him. Think of the hydrate, Don. I'll talk a fantasy bartender game. I would imagine so with a name like that. Dev team is based in Indonesia, but I'm not sure how much experience they have regarding Seattle. That's fair. That's fair. I'll think about it. Thank you.
You're welcome. One dream in blue for the lady in blue. Who's got the blue?
But
I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on.
I love it. Thank you.
Anything else you need?
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Just one of those J's. Sorry.
I suppose. It's one of those moments wherein it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means.
I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Oh, who we got? Who's the third? Good evening.
Ah.
There is. Rare, if you're still here, here's the boy. Here's the boy. The big boy. The one big boy. Doctor! Long time no see. Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admissions officer here. I know, I'm just kidding. He is indeed big. It's true, it's true. It's true. This is the werewolf. He works in a hospital. I love him. I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Natsu. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. Oh. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I like him. I also like him. Smile. I'll have to agree. Please, make yourself at home. So, you were saying... You ever stop and think, oh wow, I really am gay, huh? Yeah, it'd be like that. Hmm? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. Well, ish. We were? Maybe the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about what you've been doing too. But gotta keep the momentum with sister over there. Sister! Alright then, please, don't mind me. This reminds me strongly of my first visit here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to remember that, Riona. I'll patch you in. Yeah, HRT. Have seen any transforming cat girls yet? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet. But I don't mind it too much. Truthfully, I don't interact with many people on a daily basis. Since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a Groover driver. I've never went to Groover driver. I'm so funny. I'm so hilarious. Also, where's Gala on here now? The Gala! Oh my god, I forgot he's got a little black cat. Oh my god, I love... I don't really have a better angle, but I love him. Okay, I also haven't actually looked through the... Oh wait, no, I did look through some of these. I just forgot. Oh right, because I had to redo it again. Yeah. Just saw a little kid and her mum walking hand in hand and made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mum tonight. Smile. I want him to hold me like that. God same. Groover driver, work is work, no judgment with him, exactly. And given people are currently racist to banshees, but I only do intercity deliveries mostly. Sounds tough. It's not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. You did? Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. I forget he is so old because he's a fucking werewolf. In the 60s means that was 60 fucking years ago because this is in 2023. Good God, I forgot he's old. Affectionate, I love that. Nice rugged man. I've never been to Uber driver. Exactly. Dangerous how? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me. Sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports.
I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well.
Oh? Why the change?
Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they entered my car as well, which resulted in my suspension.
What?
Why? Because I terrify them.
Ah.
That's just rude.
I agree with Miss Rachel. Sounds so unreasonable. No, literally. Fine with ultimate. Sixty's werewolf triage daddy. I know, right? I'm pretty sure, like, it would also obviously be, like, older than 60s as well, but, like... God, I'm trying to remember how old he was. But he's old, in the best way. Like, he's like a fine aged wine. Hey, big boy, want to snuggle together Woodstock? Oh my god. Let's tick that off. There we go. Get that notification away. There we go.
I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It's because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries.
Right.
Turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected. So, I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? For what?
Oh, 'cause she's a singer. Oh, hook them up. Not, like, business-wise.
I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, no. It's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and still have yet to land us one single role. Oh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way.
Really?
Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to this case.
I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in.
Thank you. So, yes, not a good day.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Depressingly real. If he was 18 in 1969, he'd be at least from at least 1951. Yeah, if not older as well. Because, like, I don't remember in this universe at least how, like, slow the aging is. Clearly quite. Because this man does not look like he's in his fucking, like, 70s. But, like, could be older still.
Oh. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna check my messages. Okay. So.
Nice to see you again, Rachel.
Oh, same.
So can I? Yeah, I can't come up here. There we go. He must have been busy. Haven't seen her around here in a while. Actually, might come over here in case she looks any different. Okay. How's Hendry?
That's fine. He's been pretty busy too.
Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so.
Really, Natsu? He won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you?
Huh?
Well, just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine, he's old.
Jesus, I mean, okay, damn. Damn, girly. Looks like a gentle aged 40 at most. Yeah, literally, like, at most, like.
He needs breaks more than me.
Right. Being able to unwind becomes much more important when you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though.
Will do. So, what's up with you these days?
Not a lot, but, oh. I have a small problem at work, actually.
Yeah? What is it?
Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases.
Oh.
That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible. Just to make things a little easier for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me. which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Yeah, but he's big and scary. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. But I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them, even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Ah. Hey, Natsu. Yes? Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course, what'll it be? I'll have my usual. Mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Yep, you got it. Tea, milk, and ginger. You got it, sir. Hi, hello. The Galahad. Yippee! Ooh, wait. What if? What if? If he's trying to deal with young kids. What do young kids love? Fidget spinners. Who cares about the details on it? A fidget spinner. Hmm? A fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. This might be a good idea. Giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Yes! Nobody likes being in hospital after all. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Natsu. Yay, I'm smart. Special drink, just for you, sir. Just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. And here's my number alongside it as well. Don't worry about that part. Teehee. Remind me of the fact that I may have been doomed to be a furry. If I saw something to a werewolf as a little kid in hospital, I would shed tears with how cool he was. Yeah, so you're not being terrified of him. You're just in awe. Thanks. Good job, little buddy. Thank you. I did good. It's great as usual. Can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise. Hey, as long as it keeps the transforming at bay, that's all you really have it for, I guess. What is it anyway? Ginger latte? It's close to ginger milk tea, I think. What Natsu said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late-night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. But the TF? Yeah, but he goes berserk. That's why he has to drink this tea to keep it in check. It was a thing in the last game as well. Like, there was one point, like, late in the last game, I'm pretty sure, where he comes in already transformed, but because he knows to, like, come here to get the drink. So we're just, like hands shaking, making this tea for this giant werewolf that's, like, breathing down our necks. Like, here, a drink for you. This'll help. But yeah, Mr. Wolfman, may I scratch behind your ears? Ah, I see. That's good to know. Guess I have to rely on you to my venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Oh, next time we'll catch up. Okay. All right. Sorry to leave in the middle of a conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See ya. This is so cute. Yeah, it is very endearing. Also, because it's the fact that I'm pretty sure they established in the last game as well that it's basically that, like, every werewolf's, like, don't know if it's the term they use, but just for lack of a better term, antidote of sorts. Antidote is too strong a word because that makes like it's curing the lycanthropy. But like for keeping their fury at bay, it's different per person. So you have to find what works for you. And for him is that specific drink. So he knows to come to me. I'm pretty sure I remember like very, very vaguely. Again, it was over a year ago at this point. It's very vague. But I'm pretty sure at one point, because he was doing such late shifts at the hospital, there would be times where he would basically have to be like, there was like once or twice where he had to be like locked in, like, wrong terminology again, but like a solitary fireman kind of, like he had to be locked in a room because like he was already going and it was too late for him to leave sort of thing. Like, so they had to like put him in a room for the night away from the patients. Like a therapist person. Yeah, that'd be a good way to phrase it. Not like antidote, that would work. Yeah. Riona, isn't it? Sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes? Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single's on the shelf behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? You might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it. Well, that's a whole thing, Rachel. Whoopsie. Oh boy. Is it always something edible? I can't remember. I don't think necessarily. I can't remember if they like established whether it was always something like consumable or not. Keela's like, hey, if the suppressant is like getting a release, you know what I'm saying? Keela's like, I'm out here to milk some werewolves. sorry. I took it down a long time ago. Why? It had to do with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I moved to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. I can't see them. I'm too busy blacking them out. So I have to get something like that. True. Yeah, if duty calls, who am I to say no? True. Real. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me a reel. Are you sure? Yep. I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then. I swear to God, because I've not zoomed in especially. Okay, no, there we go. I was about to be like, if they don't zoom in, and then she starts playing the video and she just moves back. It's like, okay. A video of Riona singing. Wow. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this je ne sais quoi thing going on. If I say random French, it sounds fancier. You have this certain je ne sais quoi thing going on. I don't know. Werewolves are great. They could buy my three favorite things: canines, canon likes boys, and the good boys that inhabit both. It's true. And you should notice that may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomodachi. On Tomochill. I bet many people will love it. Oh, it's all right. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. Told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? You might both dislike me for this. Did you say Tomodachi? No, I said Tomodachill. That's the social network thing. Tomodachill. So it was like a yesent situation. I didn't say Tomodachi, but I did say Tomodachill. You might both dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning, it seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everyone's a snob in one way or another. Maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. Ah. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way. Especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things I was good at. And just forget about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomochill, and just like that, bam, he hit it big. Oh. Yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. I see. That's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little different. Plenty roads to Rome and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange ideas? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay, Rihanna, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. That's it, I'm going. See you soon? Of course. Please come again soon.
Bye-bye.
Where did she put the phone?
Meow.
So interesting. What do we got here? Is it another thing? Gala! Birthday, 13th of September.
Oh, so his birthday like 2 weeks ago in universe. God damn it, we missed his birthday. SMH game.
Why'd you do that to us?
So interesting. It's my first time seeing a Nekomimi up close.
Is that so? Oh, how about your car? We be alright?
I have a spare tire. I'll fix it once the weather improves.
Alright.
Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should.
Oh?
In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize.
Oh, please, don't be sorry. No harm done.
Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel lonely.
This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred.
But... it never gets easier.
Understandable.
Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it's not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none.
Well, now you can always come here.
I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here.
Nonsense. Our door's always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by.
We'll see.
Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know?
Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic.
Makes sense. I guess.
In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Natsu.
You're very welcome.
Have a safe trip out there, Miss Fiona.
Oh wait, no, that's just that. That's fine. I hope she comes by again. Oh. I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose keycard is this? Oh my god, Gala. I'll just keep it for now. Did Gala fucking drop his ID card? Oh my god, that big himbo bitch. I love him. Oh my god. Anyway. Man, I'm at Seattle. I've ran this coffee bar when the anime cons are in town. Nothing you can do will come close to those guys. Jesus. Working at Starbucks and at SeaTac. I am so sorry. Good God. Oh, is there an update for her now on here? No, okay. Oh, it was a story. Okay, it's a bad idea. I won't do it, jeez. People telling him not to shave his fucking leg. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Oh, I hope it's not an apartment key. Okay, let's wrap this all up now, shall we? Oh boy. Can't believe it.
Nice and rainy weather.
Do you remember the 23rd night of September? Petition to combine Halloween and Christmas games traction. Why? No, literally, why? Other than satisfying the debate or ending the debate of whether Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas or Halloween movie. It's a Halloween movie. Why would you combine them otherwise? Tactical survival game, Krieg's Front 4 Final Front set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with Segway. Running him on a Segway is wild. It's like, you'll never catch me. Pumpkin Santa is not a bad idea. And then you'll have the furries combining pumpkins and candy canes. Anyway, still so Seattle, of course. Oh boy, what a great way to start. Oh no, seems like we're out of ginger. Ah. Hide! Your boyfriend was here last night. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello, Natsu. It's nice to see you again. Who are you? Well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Right, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Oh? I made a mistake on the weekly orders sheet. And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Sounds like a rookie mistake, Natsu. I know, I'm ashamed. My storage system is having problems because of the recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see. That little fuck-ass smirk he's always got as well. God damn it. They're cute. Yeah, right? Vampire and werewolf boyfriends? So I haven't checked my social. Supermodel. Yeah, he would be. That's right. I forgot he was actually. Look at him. Damn. Okay, let me. So I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I've never met her before.
Bruh.
Bad dad joke, Georgie. God damn it. I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer. So, Lucas, no, don't go the boxing route. No, Lucas, don't do this.
Just because you're an influencer, don't do the boxing match. Fucking Christ. Mr. M. Lloyd Fayweather, are you available like this Sunday? Lucas, no, don't! Oh god. Currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. The design is very human. So excited for the secret project. You'll see. Good night, sleep tight. Oh my god. Yes, you're really busy as usual, I see. Well, of course. Gotta go eating. We'll see you later. So no worries, Oz. No worries. Take a beat here. Hope you enjoy food. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I say so myself. Oh? Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak. Tell me all about it. Oh. I'm not even sure where to start. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right? Just right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So, in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. There's also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently, there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers. Speaking of, someone's just walked in. Uncon Starbucks, the Congos rainforest ordering drinks in OO speaker being mildly annoying, far better to do with than anime Congos. Jesus. I mean, I can imagine, but also, oh, even hearing that, I'm just like, a little, but also, yeah, that would be like nothing. And I think that's about it. Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Hi, Chaos. Welcome on in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Wait, rainforest? What? Rainforest? Oh, ooh, speak. The ooh, speak. The ooh, speak is what makes me go. Also, Chaos. Congrats again. Congrats again, Chaos. On winning that giveaway last night. My morning, but last night for you, I guess. Congrats. Not the fucking password. Ugh. Sorry, take a second to stretch. Ugh. Okay. Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism we spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can answer that. Oh, hi, Georgie.
Hello, Governor.
Nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Officer Georgie, welcome.
Hello, everyfur. Can I get a mocha puppuccino, please?
Hey, Natsu. I managed to track and narrow down the vandal's strike zone, you see? Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe. So you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. You say smoking. Because it's time to start a new one. That's okay. Okay, you got me. You got me. Listen, I told my parents, and like 5 minutes later, they were like, "Did you buy it yourself?" And I was like, "I wish I had the money to do that right now." Oh my god. Did you buy it yourself? No. Imagine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it plenty though, Chaos, when it arrives. Do you mind? Not at all. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. Did they never meet in the previous game? Jesus. I guess they never crossed paths in the first game. Good God, okay. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde, our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gallo. Ah, the big hospital guy. I guess I've seen you around a bunch. Los Angeleno, eh? Not for much longer, though. Oh? I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. Lived here before? Mm-hmm. For about 40 years. When did you move to LA then? Around 20 years ago. Right. Huh. He's like, these numbers aren't adding up. Oh, great heavens. We found fingerprints all up against the wall. Sorry, I was busy pinning someone against them. My bad, my bad. Z, hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Nazi. I'm Australian brand streamer and us. We're playing Coffee Talk 2. Playing Coffee Talk 2. I played the first one, I played the first one around the start of last year, and I'm finally getting around to playing this one, which is good because the next Coffee Talk game comes out in like the end of May, so it's good timing on me doing that. Yeah, how's your stream? How's Great Ace Attorney going as well? Also, Tav, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Joy Stay. The other party's name in the game that we did think it's called Natsume. Well, Natsume is me. It's basically just me. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone as well, by the way. Z, of course, Vol, Logic, Monocular, Buggy, hi Buggy, Panicus, hi, whoa, Fourth, hello. I'm also still really close, sorry. Sunan Moore's Grelix Core, hi, whoa. Kale Angel. Also, I love the Stoat Jam. The Stoat Jam emote, by the way, Z. Fucking love that. Johnny as well, Rez popping in as well, Tav, Z-Told, hello, the rest of the raids, welcome, happy Georgia, happy Z, we love Z. Kohi made it, of course it was Kohi, gotta rate and run, but as you ready to be the most lunch, I gotta pay you back, it's payback time, baby, but you're all good, Z, thank you so much for the raid, I do very much appreciate it, please, rest, relax, unwind, get to sleep, you EP bitch, I love you, Z, rest well, appreciate you being here, eat well, sticky stood boot. Yeah, I fucking love that, the fucking Wario, that's very Z core. Periwinkle that fuck there's no readers, just a few readers. More like an interrogation than a coffee shop. Oh yeah, that's just because it's the local officer in here in the moment. That's fine, don't worry about it. It's just a night patrol police officer in Seattle and a vampire supermodel. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Shake that precious thing? Exactly. Yes, let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh, models, vampires, gotcha. Then, as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies. But at least our coffee is second to none. Also, Cozy Cottage, sorry, I missed that when I was doing all the raid stuff. Thank you for the follow as well. Happy Joy Stay. Welcome. Right, Natsu? I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the warm welcome. Then, have you moved in already, or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. Vampires, where the throbbing werewolves are. You literally missed him the previous night. He was here last night, Vol. Gala was here. Yeah, you missed him. Which I would perceive so. No, you're fine. You're so totally fine, Cozy. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I thanked for the follow as well. But no, you were perfectly fine, Cozy. Don't stress. Enjoy, relax, do whatever you feel. I will not perceive you if you do not wish to be. So that is perfectly valid. Base. Yeah, hold on. I'll bring up his socials. Friends. Where is Gala? He's down the bottom here. Him. That's him. This is Werewolf Man. I love him and his big cat. Makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny. What is? But frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type thing? Or the catch you catch me kind? All I can say is, live long enough, you'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? I mean, I guess, yeah, if you can live forever, it's like, why not, I guess. So, does anyone want something to drink? You'll just hear chatting, taking up space in my store, buy something. Of course, naturally. After you. Well, the public servant should put the citizens first. Oh my fucking god, one of you order something. So, after you. How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well then, in that case. What'll it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Natsu. You alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by any chance, see a lighter lying around? Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me. Oh, that's a relief. Okay, Natsu, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously. Okay. I'll need that lighter back, okay? Okay. I mean it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Georgie supernatural? No, I think he is just human as well. I say as well, like, there's anyone else that's been human, really? I'm not even human. But he is human. Pardon? Just talking to myself. Okay, yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just like coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Okay, okay. So coffee, honey. There you go. Well, Supernatural's your character. Alien part of a hive mind kind of thing. It's a really weird timey-wimey alien situation fuckery thing. I don't know how to explain it because I also don't remember a ton from the last game. But yeah, we are related to some other characters that popped in a few days ago. Sweet coffee, and here's your fucking loider. Finally, hello, old friend. But yes, where is not Gala? Amanda. I'm Amanda. Yeah, Amanda and Silver here, both part of a hive mind. Also an alien race that we are also a part of. Again, I can't remember the full things because it's been over a year since the first game. But yeah. So the alien of some sort. But obviously very humanoid because no one's questioned anything about us like that. Can grab lunch, of course. No worries, enjoy your lunch. Think of a lurking bowl. Have food good. Finally. Hello, old friend. Thanks, Natsu. I suppose I owe you an explanation. Told you before, right? This light is my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk just because a black cat jumped into my lane. Black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this up. That weren't a sign, I don't know what is. And, well, daughter's still mad at me too. Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me, Natsu. You're very welcome. Here's a sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers. Also, I got more things to check. I forgot. What have we got here? Georgie, birthday 1st of June. Happy Pride Month. And then more posts. La voix, elle savoir you found that on Rumbler, didn't you? Oh my god, called the fuck out. That really hits the spot. Glad to hear. Now, anything for you? Ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh. They're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? We're missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and who knows? Maybe it could be my new blood wine. Blood wine? It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get that here. Back when it was still a bar. Ah, I see. Maybe a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with. I'm gonna keep it simple, I think. Bold red drink, just straight up hibiscus tea. Yippee! I could probably give him... And who fucking knows when Galahad... No, Galahad is the drink. Wait, who knows when Gala would come back? This is probably Gala's anyway. So I'm like... give it to him, perhaps? Where is it? Nah, I'm sure it'll be that. I don't know, like... I was like, I don't know, vampires, weird GIB connection. No, I'm sure that'll be that. That's Gala's, isn't it? The apartment key. I see. So he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Well, simply because I have his spare key. I'll take this off you and bring it to him then. I'll be sure to let him know. Alright, thank you. Here you go, sir. Something red. So, this is a drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. Adventure Time vampire drinks fruit. I mean, he also does like drink synthetic blood. Like they do actually make synthetic blood in this world for vampires. Spare key. Yeah, no, they fucking. They're both incredibly old being a vampire werewolf, and they absolutely fucking. Or at least have had a very on and off again relationship over the decades. Like God, with how long they both lived, surely. That's peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart. Astringent. Do you like it? You tell me. And I was looking forward to it. Sorry that it isn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time you can try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. Wow, you need some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me. It's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. Curious to see if you can come close. Okay, damn, I'll try my best next time. Welcome. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, kid. There. Dang. Oh, dang. Hello, Natsu. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Me? Oh, well, nothing much. Ooh. Me. Okay, fools, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Work one in. You can smoke it here? Yeah, apparently. Only like a handful of character smoke that I've noticed, like one or two that I've seen so far, but yeah. Bold red leaves a mark. Your cheeks. Ether set after fury mode. Gala blows off some steam. Oh my god. Tell the Ninja Wolf, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. I was waving, but then I forgot I was down here, so I was wave high. There we go. You know what? Let me move it there. The gang's all here. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Is everything all right? Yeah, of course. It's always all right. I'm always all right. Always. Oh, he's sounding like me. Oh, he's sounding like me. Steel, thank you for the follow. Hope you stay. So I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Riota? Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. Gave her your written contact info. Okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. Great! Trying to reach the soprano less? That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about the way how that day went, so I just want to apologize to her, or something, you know? Okay. So I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? Think so, yeah. But what if she doesn't contact me? What should I do? Respect their wishes? Then that's that. That's her choice. You're so right, Pops. Didn't think of you as someone who'd have trouble reaching out to people like this. I know, right? It is what it is. Okay then, I'll wait. Any hoodle, nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. Hello to you too. Sir? Hyde. It's Hyde. It's just... Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? Big shot, eh? Oh man, oh boy. I thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. Bro, how dare. Pops officers like 45. Yeah. But then also at the same time, like Luke's probably like mid-20s. I don't fucking know. No offense to you, Natsu. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. Especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless? It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Because everything is online these days. What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Yeah, Hyde is like, yeah, minimum 80, yeah, because he said he spent 20 years, the past 20 years living in LA, and before that he spent 40 years living here in Seattle. So, yeah, bare minimum like 80 would make sense. Probably more because he's a fucking vampire. Bloodsucker. Alas, the exhibition fell through. So they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. The designs were so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended.
Bruh.
I'd love to see that. Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it. Ooh, Hyde looks great here. Colorless or not. Work, yes. Oh, wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do. Of course. It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But, I digress. Would you like to order anything? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is Pure Munch supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? Tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. I felt, a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. Ah. That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted. Thanks. Dumb bitch. Can I get a pumpkin latte? Bro. Need to eat now, Natsu. Have a good stream, Natsu. No worries, Kohi. Eat well. Thank you for being here. Rest well. God, fucking can I get a pumpkin latte? What do you think this is? Sorry, we don't have that here. Oh, for real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? I'm going to get you. Oh, I've heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? Okay. I mean, I guess milk and then cinnamon because you don't have ginger, so that'd be the spice. Hi, Evian. Welcome in. Doing well. Cinnamon latte. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. Sounds good. Good call on the cinnamon. It is the star spice of the fall season after all. Hi, Gay. Hi, Trendy. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking in there earlier. It was a good time. It was good. Yippee! I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. Trendy. We love Trendy here. This Borderland to you is. Oh, we love that. That's great. Oh my god. Cool. Cool.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. So many gays.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. Warmth cheers me right up. Thanks, Natsu. Don't mention it. No, literally don't. So, what's the matter?
Huh?
What do you need cheering up, kid?
Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know. Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right?
Right. What do you do?
I'm a vlogger slash influencer. Speaking of, is there going to be more posts? Yep, there it is. You ever been jamming on good songs, then your earphone died off? I've never had that because my earphod is amazing. Get yours here. Oh my god. This is really the fucking, God, I can't even remember the name of them now, which I guess is for the best, honestly. But it is like that one headphone, like earphone brand that was sponsoring a million fucking YouTubers and stuff. It's like the Raycon, that's it, yeah. God, it is just Raycons. Oh god. Also, for folks that weren't here earlier as well, this Bitly link is real. It goes to a Birdsite account for him. So it's a real working link. Lifestyle influencer, Sagittarius, a satyr. Don't call me a goat. Honestly, iconic though. Also I forgot. Friends. Birthday, 8th February, vegan vampire, professional model. Okay. And then Lucas, self-summary. On a short break to refresh and wreak havoc on return, post your recs on my channel or my sub. Oh my god. Love that. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also. No, Pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. That's so. I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great, I owe them lots.
Do you think you're doing well?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well.
I currently reside in LA.
For real? I did too before I moved here.
Why'd you move?
Why I moved? I mean, because I hated it there. Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me.
No offense taken.
Why'd you hate it there? It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. I fucking asked Lucas, tell me.
With the shuffle over it, you have a good stream now. So no worries, Kilo. Thank you for being here. Hope work goes smoothly.
Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying?
I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there.
They're loud, young, and brazen.
Just like you.
Yeah?
The fact you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense. I'd say you're doing pretty well. So, what's the issue?
Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right?
Yeah, you said your views are dwindling.
Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know?
Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just gonna do it. Was?
Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me.
Others like you?
Yeah, like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Suppressed rights. Think about satyrs, for example. Honestly, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything off the top of your head. How about you, Pops, sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right?
Is that what you think?
No, but that's what most of society thinks. In the same way society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. Or because she just happens to be a banshee. Besides, society's awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money, compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyways. I'm I get it. Nobody has time to learn it about everybody. So we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference in how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. Then, once again, I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? They're not wrong. Also, N64 and Jolta, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, hello. The message is so valid. It's true. It's true. Georgie's demolishing his NAS? NAS? The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as much. Will the world wait for you though, I wonder? Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. Oh, so hi, Crystal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However,
If it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story. Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong, though? It is a perspective. You know, one of many.
Think of the paths as well.
I admit, I don't know much about the entertainment biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't dismiss these intents so easily. Well, you're probably just a bit lost right now.
Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah. I needed the whipping.
Uh-huh.
His words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear him.
You okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna go cry in the corner now. Don't mind me, guys.
National American Spirit, popular cigarette brand in Seattle. Oh, getting popularity with a lot of servants. Some low smoke shops gave city and state workers 20% discount.
Oh, okay, right. Fair. That makes more sense then. Okay. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, Natsu. Thank you too.
Hang in there.
Yeah, you'll too. See you around.
Well, I've stayed too long already. So I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related.
Have a good night, officer.
You too, Natsu.
Be safe out there, officer.
Will do. Until next time.
And cigarette equivalent of range trash?
Fair.
I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Hmm? Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. Oh my god. Bro, I gave it back to you when you drop it again. This is mine now. I'm keeping it. No. Oh, what a curse. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him. Thank you. All right then. Have a good evening yourself, Natsu. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. Safe travels. Oh my god. Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. I love that. Sunday. I guess we're meeting the final character today because I just got an achievement that was like, meet all the main characters. I'm like, we've not started the level yet, but okay, game. Also, oh my god, okay. Inumimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Yeah, what a shocker that the werewolves and the people that can turn into dogs might have common ancestry. Is that really a shock? Jesus Christ. Granted, we've not actually met any Inumimis, only Nekomimis. Lionfish invasion decrease successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Oh, fun. Love that. Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. Oh, of course it's Bailey's. I don't know. I don't think it's a very nice color scheme. Well, I think it's lacking something. Oh, cool. They're arguing about their wedding again. Like good boys in all forms. It's true. It's true. It's too dainty. Dainty? What would you like then? Red, black, and purple? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No takebacks this time. Bay.
I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. It's not like we're going to decide now anyway. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Hey Natsu, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? I am biased. There is a conflict of interest here. I can't say. I adore her glasses. Yeah, she rocks them real good. Hey, don't put Natsu on the spot. Oh my god, it's too late. Also, let me check my socials real quick while you two are bickering. Bailey's. There we go. And then the stories. What do we got in the stories? Sometimes it's scary how so many things come to factor as you make decisions. Should be that hard, right? Let's think about every day. Like how to make your timeline more fun. God damn you, Lucas. Really is a good cup of tea right now. Then come by. Bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid whoops. Good to know. There we go. Don't put Natsu on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. They're both so unimpressed with that fact. Like, how fucking dare you? Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Oh, please, can we not talk about that now? I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on Tomodachi. I mean, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. To be realistic. Weddings in general are expensive. Especially when you want to have 200 guests. Jesus Christ. That's a low blow. Can't just disinvite my extended family. Extended family? 200 people? The keyword is extended. Do you even know half these people? It's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding. Still don't think they should. I could put my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather have the beautiful things you like. Even if it means we have to have fewer guests. But if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. Instead, I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to... Saved by the bell. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I have that drink now, Natsu. Of course, what can I get you? Something that'll keep me awake. I still have work to do when my head hurts, so I guess strong coffee would be good. With a nice zippy, spicy kick, please. Any preference on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with a spice will do. Okay. Strong coffee and a spice. That'll have a kick. Very warm and bitter. Pizza Hig, you're getting married hopefully once. Can't agree with a silly wedding. Yeah. I guess it also doesn't help with the context as well. They're like, it's also the thing where it's like Bailey's family is not coming at all because they basically disowned him for dating a succubus. So it's just awkwardly one-sided in that sense on the family side as well. In a jahe to brook for the lady. Oh, an oldie goodie. Perfect. I could feel myself relaxing already. What? You're weird. It doesn't smell relaxing to me at all. You're weird. I guess we're both weird. Who's coming in? That we are. Oh, hi, Hyde. Welcome on in again. My lovely weirdo. Wow. That's kind of gay. My perfect misfit. Uh-huh. This is so much better. It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile? Never enough. Oh my god. Ugh, disgusting. Oh my god, Hyde. Just the ugh. Jesus. Get a room, you two. God. Honestly, work. Serve lattes to this couple before. Jesus. I'd believe it. I'm gonna need something real spicy to wash this down. And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is. Sorry, didn't hear you come in. Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing. Damn. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway, until Lua properly gets off work. Alright then. You hear me, Natsu? Spicy's the name of the game. Any preference to the spice at the base? Nope. Just make sure it's got a spicy kick or something. Then double it. Okay, and he's still wanting something red, so probably hibiscus. Double ginger. Double pierced. Succubi Novus. Odd. Double ginger. Zobo. I filled up for a challenge, so try this.
I'm really feeling it.
If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Mm-hmm. Let's see if he cracks the Hyde code. I'm pretty sure I did because I got an achievement. He's got to feel it through his nose, bro. It's fine, he's a vampire. Don't worry about it. Well. This is kind of troublesome, Natsu. Getting raided. Oh my god. Grabbing you. Hi, Dad. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian Bryce streaming artist, and today we're playing Coffee Talk 2. Chill vibes, running cafe, chatting with vampire supermodel. You'll miss the werewolf a few days ago in game. Big boy. Hold on, where's his social? Big man. I love him. Big man. Anyway, how was your stream? How was Marvel Rivals? I was lurking, so I gotta change that tab now. Whoopsie. But yes, how was your stream? Thank you for the reminders, everyone. So yeah, Dart, Steelfire, the rest of the raiders, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We had a lovely time. Yeah, I hope Rivals went well. I hope you've been keeping cool over there as well, by the way, Dart. Hope you've been looking after yourself. But of course, as always, as well, if you do need to do any post-stream care, anything like that too, of course, food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to. Look after yourself. But it is lovely having you all here. Yeah, hope Rivals went well. That's good. Someday I'll get my license, maybe, perhaps, perchance. Big man, yes, but small cat too. Yeah, I love the fucking... Well, it could also just be like a normal sized cat, but just looks smaller in his arms. Also looks like a hecking chonker of a cat. In the best ways. You get Gullah half a day, I get in the other half. We're in opposite hemispheres. It works, true. Yeah, you know what that works. Yeah, sure. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Dad. I appreciate it. If you're looking after yourself. Yes, oh, I'll do it. I did still have that stuff. Yes. Ah, you know me too well. Ah, so I take it this works for you? This is a perfectly executed Zobo, if ever I taste one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me Zobo like this. Every time I visited. She lived near the harbour. We would sit down and drink it and watch the boats flow by. People wish you were an old man Hyde. You look like a twink. He's bare minimum 80. Like bare minimum he is 80 because he's a vampire. Ooh. I'd say twunk. I mean, he's a supermodel, so probably, yeah. It sounds lovely. She was a good friend. She wasn't a vampire though, so she's dead now. That's what, yeah, she isn't anymore. She's not alive. Huh. When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. Oh boy. That's sad. You get used to it. Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love? I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget, and for others, you just get better at moving on. Anyways, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sold themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track? Yeah, we are. How long have you been 20-something? A long time. Also, I want to quickly check these socials proper. Did one of these update? Yeah, Lua's updated. She keeps speaking French. I can't read French. I'm sorry. Oh, part of the Lost Angels Agency. Old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Old enough. Stories. There we go. I just found my missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you could see how cute I am as a kitten. Oh my god. We definitely are. Mm-hmm. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining. That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Could you sound any less enthusiastic? Hey, here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. Oh, and such a dramatic backdrop too. You should start serving popcorn, Natsu. Oh my god, Hyde. He is just here for the tea and not just the one I served him. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. No, literally. Literally me. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. No, I'm not engaging with this right now. Uh-huh. I've got to go to work anyway. Uh-huh. That sounds healthy. Right. And I'm going to have a drink. Bye, Natsu. Bye, Hyde. See ya. What are you drinking? You bet that one line from Outer Worlds 1 sort of film. I haven't played Outer Worlds in so long. Ugh. What can I make you, Mr. Baileys? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please. Hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes, chocolate with honey and milk could work. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Chocolate with honey and milk. There we go. Chocobi milk. Chocobi milk. Uh-huh. The last 3 seconds. I mean, I guess the relationship has lasted 3 years already, at least, from when the last game was. Also appreciate the historical in-joke that it was a philosophy text, and given the 1890 vibes, it's only natural. It was in French! Oh my god. There we go. A chocobi milk for you. Perfect. Ah, this feels so good, Natsu. Means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. Hi, Hibiscus. But of course, you're our valued customers. Uh-huh. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. You do care a lot about her. Of course I do. Then why all the fighting? You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family. You mean since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lua and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people. Let me ask you something. He's the vampire with the sage advice again. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lure is there, but that's about it. It's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants? You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. It's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomodachi. Every wedding picture she's pinning online, all the places she finds cool, the fashion designs she follows. She deserves to have all that, to have a special day. But every time I make suggestions, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. Is it? Too much? Too expensive? It's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding, just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding, Jesus Christ. What I'm saying is I'm excited to say the most wonderful person in the world is my life partner. It's recognized by the people in the eyes of God. I'm excited to see when my dream becomes my reality. Yay! I want what anyone wants from a wedding. Political power for my family! Oh boy! Oh boy! You're a remarkably presumptuous young man, Mr. Hyde. No, that's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I'm going to say it whether you like it or not. Jesus. You're sitting here, going on about everything Lua should want. As if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants. That's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute. Or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding just to make you feel good about yourself. But what if we take too long that we reach old age and we're still not married? Bro thinks it's going to take like 50 years to plan a wedding. If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding, based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. Sounds pretty sad to me. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. Bailey's. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. But you're not bad on this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? Mr. Hyde, your advice so far is very... Yeah, he's very much like that. Isn't he an elf? Isn't 50 years like nothing? Probably, yeah. I mean, he's definitely an elf. I can't remember how elf lifespans are in this world, but that would make sense as well. I was just pulling a number out of my ass, honestly. Bailey's needs to loosen up his brows. It's all that stress of being a freelance designer. Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling? Oh my god, Hyde. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling. Doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. Thought you were having a good time in LA. I was. Until I wasn't. Usually how that goes. Moving to Seattle, in fact. Keeping my contract with the agency just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you going to do then? Go back to my Mafia Dwarf buddies, of course. Just casually, yeah. Come on, I'm obviously kidding. Are you? I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Different distinction. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining is retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like it's some sort of startup. Was he seriously talking about the Mafia right now? That's for me to know. And for you to wonder about. Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. Very interesting there, Mr. Hyde. Very, very interesting indeed. Oh, when I see an earnest face, I just have to tease it, you know? I'll take that as a compliment. Now, so is this cafe up front? No, I'm a legitimate businessman. That may be an alien that was formerly part of a hive mind, but I'm a legitimate businessman. But also, what's wrong with mentioning things like a startup? It sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people. Damn, okay, dude. Found a break from IRL Seattle finally. Impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Maybe you should go in slow fashion. Or fine arts. If you're painting with oils, that'll take proper time. True. Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. Well, okay, yeah, he's definitely like, I mean, we knew he was old, but like very few centuries ago. Under the teachings of Da Vinci himself. But my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt... Obscure mentioned. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt... Shh. If my Mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. You're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that, you don't sugarcoat your advice. You're a pretty great listener. Hope you also have people who listen to you. Moving here to be close to them. Gay! Gay! Homosexual! Gay! Moving here to be close to Gala. The wolf. Gay behavior. Yeah. Sorry. just that line of, I'm moving here to be close to them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. People love close care these days. A Sweden joke. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Wait for a tiny second because I finished what I need to do quickly. Yippee! I just doesn't have the cheekbones to be his age. He's very much drawn for the girlies. He's just kept up his looks. I was like, hi, Bal. Welcome on in if you're doing well. What was that? Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing. Ah, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day. Finally. In a hurry to leave, Mr. Bailey's? No, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home. And keeping bickering? Nah, I don't think so. Had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. I'm gonna leave the topic alone for a little while. You do that. I'm just gonna quickly check up on my friends. Hi, Bailey's. There we go. 10th of August, freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. Fuck you. Swedish gang in the late 2000s, early 2010s, still a bunch of Rembrandt paintings from museum. If my mafia buddies find out, that'd be a little bit something else to tell you. Okay, yeah, I clearly know very little about these kind of things. God damn, okay, fucking hell. Good else. Good job, Bailey. It's good elf. Enjoy your night then. Think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Natsu. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Baileys. Wow, Natsu, I can't believe you go on your phone at work. Yeah, and I'll do it again. Look, hi. Sorry, I'm just checking off my little Pokedex right here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Hyde. Yep, Zobo, yep, cool. Anyway, Lemfine has a few centuries back, but my style was considered too bold for the day. Pulls out a painting of the hottest werewolf you have ever seen. Oh my god. Next up was Reese Poker Slice, disgusting, overrated, enough said. I mean, I like the spice combination. I'm just like, it just did not need to be as blow up as much as it did really. Like cinnamon and shit. Yeah, nutmeg, cool. Joke is me watching. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, my brain is clearly working. Mr. Hyde. What was that about the mafia, modeling, and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. An old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. No! Got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I forgot Gala was his bodyguard. That's why they're so gay for each other. Been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. But, you know Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for the rules. There's no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job. Not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? You know me too well, Natsu. Some friends and I, we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride, they provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing, waiting until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, Hyde-shaped, and I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. You had your car keys, you had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. Just casually, it was like, well, my bodyguard slash chauffeur has my keys, so I'm just gonna go buy a pile of junk just to be safe. Beowulf, yeah. Bodyguard as well. I've read this story a few times. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which, I admit, might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me was very enjoyable indeed. They went to Mount Fuck. Get a ride from your friends. Well, I think that's sounding like what he did. That's for fucking sure. Mm-hmm. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly we hear a tap on the window. Oh, hi, Gala. Sorry. Oof. Buying car, like buying snacks. To be fair, he's a centuries old, like vampire. He's probably got money stashed away. I don't know whether they oh my god. Just say you fucked it. No, literally. I was, hi, Chiro. Welcome in here. Are we doing well? Dear, why don't you leave me? No. Let me guess. That was Gala. The wolf himself. He peers inside. Then he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We'll just kind of freeze, and then he says, how dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde? Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Dates? Jesus. I mean, work. Mr. Hyde. You're not winding me up, are you? Oh, Natsu, I wish. Huh? Sorry. Still sends me into a fit just to think about it. He princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that. That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard one. Princess carrying out of the fucking car? Oh, they fucking. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. Didn't even have a chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. Oh my god! Jesus! It's good for him, yeah. Work, yeah. Hyde getting into wild stuff. Yeah, being gagged in a fucking car? Like, bro, there's cramped enough space as it is. Come on, dude. I mean, work, but bro. Especially when you purposely bought like a cheap pile of junk in your words. Like, bro. Gal acted like he was angry, but in reality, he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Poor Gala. Natsu, I see where your allegiance lies. Listen, big men, Hyde. I know you have the hots for him. Can you blame me in the same way, Hyde? Big men. Personally, I say, poor me. I didn't even get to finish that night. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. Oh, with him princess carrying you out of the car, I can imagine. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming though. He'd woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere. In a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you could see outside. The worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped talking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end, for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. Must have replaced everything inside a dozen times over. It's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental, hmm? That's what you took away from that story? Not the kinky back of the car sex happening or anything like that. Not being princess carried out by a big, strong man. Just sentimental, interesting. One's gay, the other one's straight. I can already tell. No, he's sulked. I know, like a puppy. But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped and this is my cue to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred. Hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. And Natsu? Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good night. You're the third fucking person to do this to me this stream. God damn it, Hyde. Just say what you were gonna say. Oh my god. Oh my god. In an unknown car park, no less, Hyde was on some next level BDSM kidnapping. No, literally. Gala banging on the door outside again. Yeah, he's like, Well, to be fair, technically speaking, Gala doesn't even know that Hyde is here at the moment. Calling it 1958 Ford Custom 300? Imagine. Good night, Mr. Hyde. And safe journey home. Sap. Sweetened with sugar, it's known as Senegal's national drink. Fruits and spices are added to taste. Whoa! Learn from other guests that it is fun to leave you on a cliffhanger. Ooh! Yippee! Boom, boom. Oh, by the way, Natsu, yeah? Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Getting you. First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. Whoops. Rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices, a brief history, and sold out. Replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales. Oh my god, what the fuck has Amanda done? If replica astronaut suits are increasing in sales dramatically, what the fuck has Amanda done to kind of work that riz? What is old man jokes? Starbucks coffee trade mode. I've literally only been to Starbucks once, so I don't have any opinion. Do you want a fun fact? Sure. I'm scared, but sure. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. Actually, might it be the fun? This is a very slow start. Well, let me check my social before anyone shows up. Wait. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Yeah. It's in here. No. What do we got? Does everything happen for a reason? Oh, nah. Wonder how everyone's doing. Oh. Not the kimono pods. Not her getting the same fucking brand as Lucas fucking shilling the other day. Truck fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Ave. No casualties, but quite the property damage. Reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. And road construction on Leonore Avenue. Wow. Golly. Rantigs, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How do you keep streaming in suspense? I'll tell you later. God damn it! No, forget it. I'm gonna get y'all. I give superpower to have. Oh my god. What if our highest mind connected? Tee. What if? Unless. Right in the nick of time. Hello. Hi there, by the way. Hello, hello. Ah, the siblings. My family. It's like a family reunion in here. Welcome, you two. It's relieved to see you safe and sound. Hi, Natsu. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time.
We've analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat.
Hopefully this will be a quieter evening.
Yes, that's our wish. Oh my god. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'm 6.
Welcome here in your model super neat.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I hope you slept well. Good morning. Replica astronaut suits. I get the ETs are a hive mind, but since she presents the most blatantly as a system, either she's segregating her headmates or she's got people kinky for astronaut suits. I'd imagine it's the latter, honestly. I would not be surprised in the slightest.
And I mean, in the first game, Silver here, under the previous name of Neil, was also in an astronaut suit like this, and then as he became more human, he took the suit off and stopped drinking through his fingers. Therefore, good evening.
Good evening.
Even in reality, it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye? Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild, and both times have been at night. A 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise, but additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally,
Amanda.
Yeah, what is it? Oh, he still does the thingies as well?
I think Natsu tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Natsu. She's just doing her best. She's excitable. It's fine. I will greet everyone with therefore good evening from now on. It's fine as long as she doesn't introduce herself as Hublis.
Hi, I'm Hibiscus.
No, it's all right. I didn't have anything important to say. Truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of words. Yes. At least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless use of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed.
We see and we agree.
There is before lunch, morning, and after lunch, evening. Exactly. Silver is introducing themselves as an individual. Yeah. Like him spending more time here has made him become more human. That's why Amanda's coming here in the first place, because she was talking about how he's becoming more and more like detached from the hive mind as well.
Hi, I'm Bliss, and you're gonna die. Oh my god. Hi, Jake.
Welcome on in if you're doing well.
And we apologize for interrupting you, Natsu.
Don't worry about it.
Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we've been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We've been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinary, even. We're keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our siblings who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We're excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal.
Sweetheart, I think you mean triumphant. Good. Hi, Timmy. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Doing all right. If you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Glad you're doing all right. Lunch is important for timekeeping. It's true.
Of course, we do not do such things for the glory. But still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized.
So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Think of the trip as well to me.
Yes, that's a good equivalence of what we are. Oh my god, I'm so smart.
There we go. Take Silver as a part of a hive mind the same way as a Vortigern from Half-Life, where he's less controlled and it's more like a extra physical group chat, potentially. I'm not too cluey because I've not really played Half-Life, so I'm not too cluey on how Vortigerns are typically. But yeah, I think it's the thing where it's like, it's a bunch of like individual beings that are part of a hive mind connection. And then he came to Earth originally. I mean, it's still on the same mission of finding love, a mate, fucking an Earthling. And then over time, learning about the species and stuff more, he's become more and more human as he lost that connection. Essentially, he's got the internet in his brain. God.
We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories.
It sounds very impressive. Also, yeah, and again, like it was kind of like, I think I've touched on before as well, but like we are also like the same as them as well, but like to an extent where we're not necessarily immediately recognized because she hasn't picked up that we're one of them. And I'm pretty sure Silver didn't pick up that we were one of them in the initial run through of Coffee Talk, of the first Coffee Talk as well. It was a whole thing of like having to do a couple of extra steps after finishing the story. You're in the space boonies. Yeah, that's a goofy idea. It's true. Gosh.
We're an applied sociologist.
Sounds very impressive.
Oh, DGAPCT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and adventurer. He is deserving of respect. And his mission is to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance.
Still prospective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it? Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional, Natsu. You really ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right?
You got me. What's the tea? That's not hibiscus or butterfly pea or matcha. Oh my god.
I swear to Christ, if you're hunting for color, imagine. Sometimes wonder if Coffee Talk have mature versions just for save languages and spewing swears. Intentionally or not? Yeah, right. Just have them fucking swearing left and right.
What is gossip?
Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives.
Oh, we see. So it's like data for individual beings then.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We love gossip. What is wrong with it?
Nothing at all. I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first.
We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first.
Excuse me. Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. The barista? How am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the cafe? Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion. But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing. I promise I'm not just withholding information, Natsu. But things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with a drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. Sounds good to me? Then I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right? I think that's right. Bitter and tart coffee drink. Coffee. We didn't have the teas in the previous one. I'm gonna say with the tartness, it would have probably been lemon as well then. Just a long black. I think it was coffee with lemon, if there's the tartness. Especially when he would have been in the suit, so we would have been experiencing more intense flavors and sensations with how they drink through the fingers. Bitter tart, that's just me in a bad mood. Oh my god. I think it was this. Black lemon. Also, what if I give him the GIB card? The agent's key card. Also, I managed to swipe this the other day. Hi, Akko. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What is... Got that off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you, Nuts. Truly. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, you know, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure something out.
Do it.
Oh my god. Hi, Cosy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Seem to have grown quite creative over the months. Literally have not had squats since the start of stream, and now nearing the end, you make me do more. Okay. Hope you're doing well though, Cosy. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Okay, tired. Well, yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Been enjoying a chill coffee vibe game. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Ugh, there we go. Smart Sue. It's the little guy. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Thank you, Riz. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. I guess I have, somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. Definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. You know, I second what Mrs. Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. I don't know. He's doing the fingies again. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense because we see ourselves in hindsight. And the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along. The fingies. That's an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be rather useful and innocent part of the hive. Oh, well, I have had to learn to adapt to learn and adapt to you. It has been a couple years after all. But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I've changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself. Speaking of that, we meant to ask. How did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm? Oh, no, it wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I looked because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. There were already some things I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfits, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. I took inspiration from them. Yes, our species sometimes have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask for medical advice. I could see how that would be problematic. Just a smidgen, yes. An individual, am I just painful twisting and amalgamation of personalities of every person I've ever found vaguely interesting, literally? Yes, but then I found this fictional universe. I fucking had a feeling that the little crest on his fucking sweater was meant to be like a pseudo Star Trek kind of thing. Because it was just giving Star Trek vibes. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm feeling? It gives vague, like, copyright-free Star Trek vibe. I swear to God, if this fictional universe is about exploring the depths of space, whatever, and he says something like that. Oh my God, your squiddly spooch is missing. No, me, I've still got my squiddly spooch, thank you very much. Spock vibes, yeah, Star Trek science mofo, literally. And I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was.
It made me feel at peace. Legally distinct, that's the phrase I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah. So, although I look different now from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and I've grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same.
Different but the same.
Yes, different but the same. Timu Trek, yeah.
It makes sense to us.
Really does. Oh.
Oh, is this Laurel?
No, it's Yanni. Fuck off, Natsu. Sorry. No, this is from Pearl.
You what? Steven! Still no news from Midge. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you.
Sweetheart, I'm gonna hold one of your big gloved hands when I say this. I think the term you're looking for is ghosting. But I do kind of love phantoming. I don't know why. Do you mean ghosting?
We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection to Midge. But it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying?
That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up. Oh, Silver. Sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this.
But we wish to order a drink as well.
Phantoming's next level. You don't want to know what revenanting is? Oh my god. Gotta run for real this time. See you later. No worries, Kilo. Look after yourself. Thank you for being here. Have we decided to hug someone in a replica spacesuit? Of course. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda.
Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious that Earth drinking making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions.
It sure is. Oh my god, Penicans.
But do carry on, sibling.
Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating. And it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues.
Things are strange.
Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes.
Some things express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. Seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored.
Jesus Christ. Great heavens. This is a rare instance of your character referring themselves in the third person. Did I refer to myself in the third person? I don't even... My brain clearly working real good. Your breeding-oriented is wild.
However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed.
Yeah, I fucking wonder. Entirely horned. Right, open with bend over, yeah. Silver, yay. Oh, of course. Yeah, okay. She understands this weirdly well for a suit full of celestial fart gas. I like it. Horned?
Yes, that is when the prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns.
Oh my god. Sweetheart, that's not a horn. Jesus. People do that? Oh, yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know? But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do, before they even write a single word.
I can imagine. And then sometimes Earthlings express interest, But after reading a joke that's statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. Funny for you 99.908% of the time? Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence.
Oh my god. Aight, slut. Typical human greeting? Yeah. Aight, slut. Oh gosh, we're not talking about satyrs horns. We are not indeed. Yup. Future harvest the lower horn. I demonstrated my horn response. Oh my god.
We are patient.
Where are these numbers coming from? They're a very database and analytical hive mind. Amanda's been spending a lot of time on the app. And it started to work out. I'm now having conversations with really nice people. Especially Pearl.
We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical. But Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. They're both doing the fingies now. Oh my god.
I showed you my under fluffies. Please communicate. I love they're both doing it now. Wait, is this the thing to actually take with it? Oh no, it's just a text, which is also fair. I was hoping there might be a thing to briefly take away the text box just because I want to see both of them doing it together. It's just... she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. She's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile...
Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Amanda. Me after hearing Nazi say his "hi, I'm dad" joke. Report. Yeah, understandable, honestly. She fights the homeless? I know, right? How could she? I did the finger thing. Reply. Do it. She's the person you might be getting a date with? I really hope so. Stage of someone's gonna do it. Oh my god.
Do you have a day and time for your date?
No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. Oh. So you went to one hungry homeless? God, the hungry homeless. An icon. So I take you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda? Or not?
No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it.
How do you mean?
We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions. And they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It's be very difficult or painful for them to connect deeply. There's so much they must let go of first. We cannot live like that.
You said that online networks like a hive.
Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others.
Yeah, the internet's not like that. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt this way Silver has?
Silver is different. Even when he was part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why he's become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We'd like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all.
I could make a very satcom joke, but it's a bit of my head. That's fair. This is the part where the uncomfy benches come like, some parts of the internet, like a hive, we are pre-sorted by interest. Is true, yeah.
It is a good thing that our data readings here should be complete.
When Silver's on his way to getting a date.
It would appear so.
Well, Amanda, we have to go.
What? Again?
That call was bad news. The agent. Too late. Just hide behind the counter. Quick. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Good evening, Mr. Agent. You good there, Saitama? We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. Yeah, like how we're watching this green. Surprised you didn't smite me for my bad pun. Oh, it's fine. My Gary Stew self-insert. Good evening, Agent Laurel. Ba-da-ba. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but I can't. Whatever this wait is waiting for another night. I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain again outside. Well, here's something that can't wait, for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? Oh. An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me. But you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and missing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. Ugh. It's not even the start of it. The job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Interesting. To be fair, he's saying this to a literal alien at the moment. Also, Bosa, hello sir, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Deep sigh, rather, yeah. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? Can't say I have. I don't come here all that often, but it's always seemed very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems some young people enjoyed those as pastime. Very popular videos of them online. Maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter. You can't waste your time to cold trail either. Surely superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Sure. Oh hey, we do have some coffee. How about some noise stop? Exactly. How y'all hoping to go to fix today? I'm doing pretty good. I've been doing well too, Bosa. I just read his lines in a Super Bowl. Oh my god, the Super Bowl voice is perfect, actually, yeah. Well, having such an unusual elements around who disturbs the public peace, your average Joe has no clue what to make them, you know? Makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing, at least we can identify and attract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. But now they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean? You know? Where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decide they want to look like aliens? That'd be a huge mess. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. Agent, I have to ask, again, what's the problem exactly? Yeah, literally. Fire? Yeah. Agent, get the fuck out. Yeah. I see. So how do you go about detecting them exactly? Hi, Quake. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I think I've got more things to check out. Yeah. Yeah. Anything here? No, but we got more stories. Hide. Darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter this building? Why is that just iconic? Well, first we take the giant... Yeah. Here comes a giant fist. Fire is an interesting coincidence. I know, but this game came out in 2023. Why are you threatening people on Tomodachi, Mr. Hyde? Oh my god, Gala, please. Good god. How do you go about detecting them exactly? That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have to put a case in point, I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel like an earthling at heart, would they really be more different than the people who live in the city? And the people in this city are different from each other? So hi Tag, welcome on in, if you're doing well, welcome. Or would they just be another version of an earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford time to spend time pondering it. I'd have a dog in this fight, so to speak. Thing is, the law is the law. My job is to uphold it. Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens. Ah, well, it's not so much the law is stringent against them, it's more that there's no law for them. How do you mean? Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all the race we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens, or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence. Oof, I didn't know that. But, why is that a problem? That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence. There's been no thorough analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. I think I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying chill coffee vibes. I say with a fucking secret agent here. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us. So it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now. Safer for whom? It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself. Going after them is not my biggest passion. Since I'm doing this job, might as well aim for a promotion. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay. No reason? Sorry. I saw another notification pop up on the thing. I'm like, is it going to be a reaction? Oh my god. Why are you threatening people in Tomodachi? No reason. Just doing it, because for the love of the game. It's very hide, honestly. Secret? I openly admit to being a goob. Anyhow, just call us a fire if you're spotting the aliens, alright? You seem like an honest sort, unlike some other people. Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward. If they want their business to stay in business. Oh. What was that? Just the cover machine. Seems to restart it now. That's a relief. Right. I think I'm still going to conduct a search of the premises. Just to be on the safe. Meow! Hey, the stray is back. What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Good kitty. Meow. I think it likes you. What sort of place is this? With your fiddly machine and your weird pets. Now it looks like I have an emergency elsewhere. That's not this moderator. It's true. Yeah, she is. Alright, I guess you're off the hook for now, you and your cafe. Make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore. We will try our best, Mr. Agent. Hoo boy! Okay, Amanda, you can come out now. That is a less evil reason they could have gone with. Sylvie, you're trembling. That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Commander. Sorry, there's another update. Thinking out loud because a lot of things happen lately, so I was just processing it. So it's 50% sensitive? Oh my god. Okay, dude. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834% scary, and 38.931% exciting. Oh my god. I apologize. This is just nerves. We're truly sorry for the disturbance. It's not your fault at all. But should you be sticking around here? The agent might come back. No. I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing the little cat came when it did. It bought us some precious minutes. What sort of thing are you? Meow. We see. Do you speak cat? We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. Yep. It wishes to rest and be left alone. Yep. Cats make their intentions quite clear sometimes. Oof. I feel all out of sorts. Is the machine really working again? It is indeed. Then make us a drink and one for Silver as well. Same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting and, what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. Would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. I mean, hot chocolate, very sweet. Can't go wrong. Honey coffee. That wasn't... my brain saying chocolate and then clicking coffee. I'm smart. There we go. I just saw brown cocoa powder. That's what I wanted, was a hot chocolate. Yeah, rather than chocolate. Yeah, I realized after the fact, whoopsie. But hey, at least I got an achievement for trashing a drink. Whoops. Honey chocolate. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's a flirkin. Oh God, imagine. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this. Yep. This tastes amazing. Thank you, Natsu. This really is my kind of drink. It is very thick, is it not? The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS. We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations. Even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway. Why? That angel doesn't know you've come from outer space. Surely you should be off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Natsu, you know the cafe I said I'm opening? Yes. Well, it's by Fire Headquarters. It's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. The past few months, it's been the basis of operations. For Save. Oh my god. Save? Save. Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. It's actually the pie cafeteria? No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here. And how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We've always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an Earthling. Amanda. I really do love you. What is love? Yeah, is it in Tokyo, Silver? Is save in Tokyo by any chance? That is not a conversation I think I could have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, baby, don't hurt me. After we both have a rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. Hi, Drift King, welcome on in. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted. Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. You've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please, come again soon. You'll always be welcome here. Us and many others. We know, and we're grateful. Good night, Natsu. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes.
Meow.
Good night, Natsu. See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. All right. I'm still here. Little interdiction of redacted extraterrestrials. God. Harry's been referring themselves as Zebras and plural a lot more than these two groups. Yeah. I realized, like, that was what you were talking about earlier as well as I read it out. I was thinking of the hydrates, Worldquake. Imagine if CT3 is just a save cafe? Imagine. That'd be hilarious, honestly. Cat jumps up and is like, ugh, I need a drink. Yeah. I mean, it didn't speak last time when it came in the first time and we were treating it like a Nekomimi and be like, so you got to transform, right? Did you want to get a drink? It's just like, meow. It's like, okay, no, you're just a cat. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, didn't mean to wake you up.
Meow.
Hello, Mario.
Meow.
Ah, well. Guess it's time for you to let me close shop. Silver. It's an honor to be related to someone like you. Galaxy mint tea. Witness the morphing nebula as the lemon is poured into the cup. Magical and refreshing. Oh, so that'd be the butterfly PT with the fucking lemon like I was talking about at the start of stream. God. With the color changing. Ooh.
Meow.
Yes. With that has been like 7 days now. I'm pretty sure that was the 7th day. We'll start the day because it won't actually let me otherwise. Yeah, because preload game. Yeah, we've done 7 days so far. It's honestly a pretty solid place to leave it. We still got like another week to go. And I also have dinner waiting for me. So I am actually going to... Okay, it does autosave, cool. I'm going to wrap things up here. We've got a lot done. Definitely a longer game than the last one. That's for sure. It was a bit longer than expected. But it's been a good time though. I've been having fun. It's been cool to see everyone again. Wait, what's the newspaper? We'll check it next time we stream anyway, because I'll restart the day anyway, so we'll see the newspaper then. I was mostly just trying to get to the pause menu to actually come back to the main menu. Sense that the cat is a Neko. She's the shyest person. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, no, thank you for being here. Thank you. Appreciate the raids and the full support and everything as well. We'll be back on Sunday, of course, with more Yakuza, which would be a good time. As for who we can go pay a visit to, who we got? Let's go. Let's go, girls. Sorry. Let's have a look. See. Actually, hold up. Yeah, they've not been to like too long. Actually, we can pay visit to them. That'd be a good time. We'll do regular raid message and everything as well, of course. But there's the endling. There's Piyush. We're gonna go raid in Geo. Geo's lovely. Geo's lovely. Foxy's currently doing some art at the moment as well. Should be some good vibes. Regular raid messages, as always. Sub and non-sub messages. We use your own emotes. I'm not your dad. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you being here. It was a nice chill vibe as well. Again, back on Sunday for more Yakuza. It'll be a good time. Now we'll probably be finishing this next Thursday as well, so it'll be a good time as well. So hopefully I'll see you all on Sunday, but if I don't, I'll see you when I see you all. Thanks for being here. Bye everyone.